Thanks.
Welcome to the game.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to Bally's Presents Live and Bike here at the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino. This is Jared Griner with you here today. Looks like we've got a big game going on. 4 players right now, about to get a couple more, and these guys are playing 100, 200, 200.
Yeah, I did
Multiple players with 6-figure stacks. We got Zhang, we got Vivian, we got Andy, and we got Jesse Sylvia in the house.
immediately like pays my
Went down from Vegas, it appears, to play with these guys.
or something to go get him a coffee. I was like, you know, you can just get the drink.
But this is a big boy game, so hope you guys are ready for some big hands, some big bets, some big action. All these players are pretty aggressive too, so I expect some fireworks. Let's see what happens.
Alright. Yeah, John has the money. Also, you had to just run out, so we're running. Go ahead and keep small and big here, please. Collection guys, you want to do phone calls or time club?
Should we just give? Yeah, we can just give you 400, 200 each.
Yeah.
200 each.
From the beginning.
And you collect it from here.
And then take the tip pot out
Take
of
200
this
from now too.
Sounds good to me.
So every collection just grab from here?
Yeah. When Han comes, just get 200 from us.
Okay. Fold, raise, 500.
All right, guys, action is underway here in this 100, 200, 200 game. Looks like Zhang's going to start the action out here with the Queen Jack of Hearts. And a nice first hand for Andy. Pocket Queens. And he makes it 1.9 thousand to go. Zhang's not going anywhere.
Check.
4, 5, 6 with 2 spades. Andy's going to check here. Looks like he's going to induce a bluff here from Zhang too.
14. Call.
1400. Andy obviously going nowhere with his queens. And now top pair for Zhang.
Check.
He's actually made a hand now. Oh, looks like he's going to bet again.
32.
About half pot, 3200.
Call.
And Andy snap calls. And this might kill the action here on the river.
我拿了200我的 collection。
John thinking about it. Gonna go for some thin value, it appears. Well, he's gonna bet big.
8,000.
2/3 pot. 8K. After that king hits, Andy's really not loving this spot. But he did slow play his hand. His hand's under rep because he checked flop. Although he's probably going to be checking on this flop a lot of the time with these kind of hands.
Call.
But he does make the call.
Jack, right? Sorry.
And we got a 30K pot on the first hand of the night. So here we go. Action is hot already. And expect more of that throughout the night because we got some high rollers in the house today.
He's coming back, right? Next,
Yeah, he's coming back.
Next year. He misses you too. Nice one.
Thanks. Straddle, workers. Fold. Raise to 12. Fold. Fold. Re-raise.
He's gonna be in Vegas, but
42.
He's in, mostly in Vegas.
yeah,
He's playing on the stream next week and then
Oh,
Vegas
yeah.
after that. Yeah.
yeah,
You guys are playing too, right? The
Yeah, yeah.
Eric Person game.
Yeah.
I thought that one should be good.
next week, and then like we go straight after.
Straight out to Vegas. Nice.
I think we can get something decent going over there.
Vegas.
Yeah,
Yeah. Depends on timing, I guess, with
Fold.
everybody.
yeah.
Fold.
I think he's gonna play like PLO mainly,
Yeah. He's gonna play most PLO.
because I think there's some PLO game at the Aria or something.
Fold.
All those guys are super good.
I see
All those guys are
Ozzy
super
Al has
good,
joined
though.
the action as
I
well.
don't think he's playing like a public game.
Oh,
Really cool player.
Okay.
Really like the way he plays some of these hands. He's definitely not afraid to go for it.
Plays cash in Vegas.
Yeah.
Cash there. Plays mostly organized games too.
I've been playing in that 100-100 game at the Bellagio a little bit.
Okay. That's
But
like
I'm not like a regular in the game. I usually just kind of like my friends kind of run it, so they just like hit me up every now and then, like they come play.
Okay. It's like the guy Simon. Is that his name? Simon and
Yeah.
got there Chris. Or something?
Chris and Art.
Okay.
Yeah, they're really good dudes.
Yeah.
I just I was playing a lot of tournaments for a while, so I wasn't like a mainstay or whatever.
For sure.
But it's a good game. They've really like made a fun environment in there. They get like the boombox going.
Yeah. Oh, they got boombox in there.
Yeah, they have a little easy button when people win pots and stuff.
Nice. I heard you guys do like mandatory like props like you got the 7 deuces like always on, right?
Yeah.
Like
Actually, 7 deuce is big too. I think we play like
oh, yeah.
I think last time I played we had it at 500.
Wow.
So I mean there are just
Yeah.
spots where people are just like 4-bet jamming for like 15K with 7 deuce because it's worth it.
Yeah.
It's like
Jesus.
it's a different game for sure.
Yeah.
It plays a lot bigger than 100-100.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first time I played, after they put the 7 deuce game on, I forgot that it was on. And this guy ripped on me and I made kind of what would have been a close fold probably if it wasn't on. And then they reminded me that, or he showed me 7 deuce and I was just like, this is a disaster.
Rusuke would love that game. You guys played Rusuke before?
No.
Japanese dude that plays 7 deuce on his own. Like he just
he just does it?
Always plays 7 deuce. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot better for him if he gets a bounty out of it.
Can screw you up sometimes though. If, like if you play by yourself, no one knows that you're playing it.
Yeah.
It might not call you down, but
You guys ever play at the Peppermill in Reno back when they ran big games up
Oh,
there?
that game.
Yeah, so
that game was a nuts one back then.
everyone played this 3 deuce game, but there was no bounty. It was just an ego thing.
Okay.
And the first time I played, my friend's like, "Oh yeah, we just try to get each other with 3 deuce," and I'm asking questions like, you know, can it be suited or does it have to be offsuit for it? And in my mind, I'm like, I'm gonna ask these questions, but I'm never gonna actually play it, you know. And then the next time I got dealt it, I like cold 4-bet a guy, and he looks at me and he goes, "We're like good friends now too." He goes, "I know you have 3 deuce, it's like, but I'm not gonna re-raise you because I want your first experience to be a good one." He folds.
Man, what happened to that game? It was running for like a while, huh?
Yeah, they
Legendary.
removed the partition between the high stakes area and the regular area, and
Raise to 12.
I think they like stopped. So there was a guy who ran it. Really good dude, a really great guy. I liked him a lot. He moved to Vegas now, but he was kind of not
4200
incentivized when they removed the partitioning more to run the game.
I see.
And he was really cool. Like he had some pretty good clout with the casino, and he, you know, if you came out and played in the game, he would get you a room, and he would do a lot of things to make your whole experience better.
Yeah, you guys used to do like 4 tables and like a bunch of tables, huh?
Yeah, he would host these weekends, and we would get like, you know, 2 5100 PLOs and 2 5100.
That's sick.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
2. There's not 1, just 2 tables.
Yeah, usually. I mean, it would only be for a weekend, but it would be fun. You know, you go out there, you maybe get some like skiing or snowboarding.
So Zhang
and
3
play
bet
for
the
a
ace
couple
jack
days.
offsuit here, and Vivian called with her pocket jacks.
Yeah, I miss that experience a lot.
Flop went check check. And looks like Zhang's gonna give up.
Where are you from?
Australia.
The what part?
Sydney.
Cool. I do the Aussie Millions every year. It's my favorite place in the world to go to.
4,000.
I never got the chance to go.
Really?
Yeah. They like stopped it
Yeah.
like a year or 2 ago, and
Yeah.
it just never went.
I know. I started having withdrawals around 2021. It was the second year I didn't go, and
I don't
That
think
place
it's
is
coming back
incredible.
anytime. I don't think
Vivian
it's
takes it
coming
down with
anytime soon.
pocket
the
jacks.
casino's having issues or something.
AKA
Yeah,
pocket
but
Jarrett's.
Every casino's having issues in Australia.
Really?
Might be my favorite hand, to be honest.
Rattle. 100.
Feels like every time I get jacks, I flop a set way more
Why
often
is
than
that?
any other pair.
Like money laundering stuff.
Yeah,
They-
it's so
they just
fun.
I don't know
all
if you
like
guys
money
feel that way,
laundering
but it definitely,
I heard that Crown and Melbourne got
seemed like
in
certain
trouble
hands I
for-
flop sets more.
Full.
So those of you guys watching, you can vote here in the chat. Who are you rooting for
That-
today?
that's a strat,
Vivian,
right?
Andy,
Yes, sir.
Jesse, Ozzy Al. Let me know. Shout out to all my homies in the chat. Nice to see you guys.
Raise. 14.
I didn't commentate last week. Was out for Thanksgiving. Hope you guys all had a good holiday.
Check. $1,600.
Is it 16?
16.
Call.
For those of you joining us right now, make sure you hit the subscribe and like button on our YouTube page.
Oh, for one
All these
that's
shows are
right.
going to be
Okay.
uploaded afterwards for you guys to watch as well.
Big more.
Was it nuts? Like
And
crazy.
we've had some
people
really awesome games. I
everywhere?
played in the game yesterday, 25, 50, 50.
But I
And it
spend
was
most of my
one of the
time
crazeest games I ever
as
played. It was
kind
super fun.
Chinatown?
Yeah,
I'll watch it
all
back.
the
Oh, the food there is
Yeah,
amazing, huh?
so amazing.
Yeah.
Dr. H was the big winner
Chinatown, New
yesterday. I
York,
think he won
yeah.
$60,000 on the show. So that shows you how
like-
big of a 25, 50
is it
game
like
it
Someone
was.
said
Food
that the
or
Crown got in
what
trouble
kind of-
because somebody showed up from Macau with
四川
like a
府
suitcase of
This
money.
one, okay. Spicy stuff.
That happens more than you think.
I mean,
It's
that would
not
be
like-
like a Wednesday in Las Vegas, you know?
Yeah, no, I know.
Crazy
but,
they
like,
get in trouble for that.
That's not as like on the news they like they have like CCTV footage of like this guy walking in with like a bag of cash, and they think it's like a one-time thing that got them in trouble, but it's happening like every day.
Yeah.
Take one.
1,000.
Raise. 1,000.
Can I have a sparkling water, please? Thank you.
Call.
Like I remember
Full.
playing in like the poker room
Call.
in like
3 player.
2019, and I was playing like 5-10, and I would like leave it would be like 3 a.m. and some guy would have like 300K in cash, just like in 50s, just like out of shopping bags and just depositing it
Yeah.
and changing it into chips, and they
2400.
wouldn't question anything. Like, that was happening like very often.
I don't like this cashless society they're moving to.
Yeah,
I'm not trying to get all like political.
Now
or
it's
whatever,
like hard for you to gamble. Like they're trying to make it very hard for you to gamble.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I listened to a podcast with what's his name? He plays really high stakes in Australia. I think he won one of the 300Ks or something. Not Adamo, but the other really.
Kale Burns.
What?
Kale.
Yeah, Kale.
Kale?
Yeah, Kale was talking about like back in the day playing at the Star, I think, and just people showing up and randomly playing super big, and
Yeah.
seems like they're making that impossible now to.
I remember seeing that happen.
Raise.
raise to 1,000. Fold, fold, fold. Oh. Is that?
你们下个星期去。
Check.
那个应该是，那里会有很多 attachment。
600.
我还跟我朋友去打什么 JRB 什么有个局。
哦，我听过。你主要是去打那个 WPT。
我去打一个，其他的不打。
Jesse, what's your nationality?
我有一个朋友，什么东西
I am mostly Italian, and then I'm
600块
Portuguese
钱的
and
也打
English.，
1000块钱的也
Portuguese and
每天都打
Yeah.。
我从
你打的是那个
What's that?
I never would have guessed that one. I thought maybe a little. I thought maybe like quarter Asian or something.
So I found out like 2 years ago that me and Kitty have been friends for like 8 years.
600块钱
Yeah.
不少。
Yeah.
She said something about me being Asian like a year or two ago,
Okay.
Fold.
and I was like, wait, hold on. Like, have you thought that the whole time?
She thought you were Asian the entire time.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And she goes, well, you have black hair.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's how it works. But no, I see it too, for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah, I could totally see it. You could, because like there's yeah, you have that look like you could be like
Heads up.
a quarter Chinese. I could see that. Yeah.
I mean, there's a non-zero chance I am, and
you're right. You should do that.
Nationality?
Italian, Portuguese, and English.
What's that thing? 23andMe. You heard that?
Yeah, yeah.
You should
24.
just to make sure. You know?
Yeah, I might have to get in there.
I did it. Yeah, it was just fun.
You never know. Somebody could have been lied to in the.
It breaks down like a bunch of cool characteristics, like tendencies too. Like on my when I go back to report, it would tell you like if you would be prone more to like not liking certain foods like broccoli, asparagus, and like if you would have like more tendency to have curly hair. And it was like pretty accurate.
Oh, really?
Just on your saliva. Pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
pretty
love
interesting.
that. Yeah, that's really cool. I didn't know they did that.
Yeah. You can see all that from this bit.
10 back. Thank you. I took an allergy test.
Raise
I
to
got
1,000.
sick a few years ago.
Fold.
They gave me an
Fold.
allergy test for all sorts of different potential allergies. Is that a raise or?
Yeah. Fold.
And the only thing that. Sure, that's fine.
Thank you.
Yep.
Call.
The only thing that came back positive was for cockroaches, which like I just assumed everyone was sort of allergic to cockroaches. I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
think them being around you is very good.
I did that 23andMe test. Highly recommend. It's really interesting stuff. Like they were saying, you get to see your whole DNA profile,
I feel bad
which
when
regions
people
of the
are
world
allergic
you're
to, like,
from,
some ridiculous thing
and all
from,
kinds of
like,
genetic stuff like dispositions for certain
Yeah.
diseases. A
I
lot
have
of
a few
really
friends who
interesting
act like they're
traits.
allergic to
That's
sunlight.
crazy that they can see all
I
that
don't
just
think
from
they actually are, but
spitting in the bottle. Flush draw here for the 10-5 suited of Zhang and
to be
top
fair,
pair
I
for
probably have a few
Azial.
friends who say that about me as well.
2,500.
And Zhang's got a gut shot too, which would give Azial 2 pair, so that would be a brutal river. But no, it's an offsuit 9. Zhang's checking it. see if Aziao wants to make a value bet on the river. Now he's going to check behind.
Ooh. Even 2 pair.
All right, chat. Let's see if we can get 100 likes in the first hour of the show.
You and Kitty pretty close.
JJ posted a poll about it. Tell me your opinion, and then regardless of what your opinion is, hit the like button. Thank you guys again for being here.
So,
This
you know
is
Russell?
Yeah.
He's like one of my best
a
friends.
big time
like, going
game.
back to when I
Everybody's
first
sitting on like
started playing poker.
150K.
Okay.
And he would always kind of like translate
Translate.
for me, like more just like her intentions of what she's saying than like what she's like. I understand what she's saying, obviously, but but like she doesn't really mean it.
Yeah, no, I know. I kind of feel that too. We had me and her kind of had a falling out. Like we're fine now, but we're not like BFFs at all.
Yeah.
But like we tried to like work together. We had this thing going on in Taiwan because we're both in Taiwan and like.
Oh, I saw that actually. Yeah, you're putting up.
It didn't work out though. Cause like I just couldn't. She's too like princess like personality for me.
Yeah.
And I'm like I have a strong personality too. Like how I want things done. And we just clashed. And it was very apparent like we were not going to work together well.
I mean, that's very fair though. Like you can like someone and not want to do business or whatever.
Yeah, I'm nothing against her. I mean, she can be funny, but she can also be really annoying. Like, it's just
Bang,
They
bang.
always say like don't be roommates with your best friend because you might be terrible roommates. I think that's even more true of business partnerships.
yeah.
It can be very difficult to.
I think so. Yeah. Business changes everything. And that's crazy that she and Russell just ended it. I mean, I guess sad. I feel bad for both of them.
Yeah. It seems like they're doing.
Was it initiated?
well.
Was it mutual mostly, or was it more initiated on one side?
Maybe one side initiated it, but it seemed like both sides kind of felt like maybe it was coming. I think.
Yeah, different ambitions and they want different things.
Yeah.
So complicated when you get older.
Raise to 12. Fold. Oh, that's up. Check.
Pocket threes for Jesse, a pair of fives for Vivian. Looks like Jesse's the original raiser here, raised on the button, but Vivian defended the straddle.
Call. Check.
And 2 pair now for Vivian. Let's see if Jesse wants the barrel on this turn, try and get some fives and jacks to fold. Not going to work against 2 pair though. Jesse makes a pot-sized bet.
Is there anyone else coming today?
Huh?
Is there anyone else coming today?
Han, Chinese player named Han. I think he's held up, but at the airport or something where everybody's on the way.
And Vivian's just going to fast play this and raise it up right now.
23,000.
23K. And this is a pretty marginal raise because when you get continued against, you lose to so many other hands straight. And all the better 2 pairs, ace 5, ace jack, ace king, king jack. Really tough for a hand to continue there that you're beating.
Use that as 5, Jesse.
Yep. Oh, sorry. I'll
Okay.
tell you.
Add 5,000.
反正每天都在。
5,000.
肯定跟他数的一样的。
Yeah. Fold. Straddles on. Fold. Fold.
他昨天晚上还去 OLED 放一上面吃着比赛 I don't want to watch the World Cup.
A lot of upset recently. A lot of upset. He has to bet favorite. He bet on the favorite for
应
sure.
该是 bet the opposite of Brazil，就是
Oh,
Brazil
yeah,
against
yeah,
我忘记是 against 哪个 team，但他应该是 bet the opposite。
Opposite.
对啊，
Handicap. Handicap? No handicap.
忘记。
Jesse with a pretty queen jack of clubs, and Zhang with an also pretty ace 10 of diamonds. He's gonna 3-bet. And don't expect Jesse to go anywhere here. Jesse is the shortest stack here. He's only playing 25k. Everybody else has got piles. So his strategy is going to have to be a little bit different. But queen jack suited is never going to be a fold in this spot. Brick flop for both players. Jesse does have a backdoor. And backdoor comes in. He's got clubs now. This might be a good chance for Jesse to start betting. Try and get Zhang off of some ace and king high hands.
对对对。
输的话一起输，赢的话一起赢。3500。但现在
Pots it, and he gets the snap fold from Zhang, so well played by Jesse.
Very funny. multi， 然后最后还有
Oh yeah, sorry.
1-2个。
12, 41.
So fast. The 12 is not even in yet.
You shouldn't even have it out yet.
Usually in these games that are shorter handed, there's
Whatever
a
you
lot
make it,
of
I'm
3
going
betting
for it,
going on, and
that's the
that's
number.
been the case so far. Here's another one from Andy. And he makes a pair, which is good versus Vivian's pocket 5s here. Vivian does have a spade now. Spade does not come in, and these guys have checked it down up to this point. Looks like they did so again. So 7-8 of diamonds is going to be good for Andy.
Well done, Andy.
No,
Let me just put my top in and you say that.
I'm so angry at the 150k bluff that you did the other day. That was a sick hand.
Which one?
It's the 100 when you bluffed the ace.
Which one? Oh
The
no.
ace queen, put in 150.
Oh.
And the ace.
Pocket 8.
Yeah, that was a sick hand. That was a sick hand.
I was on tilt.
I was on tilt too after the hand. After I saw the hand.
Raise?
Yeah, raise, yeah.
Raise to 1,000.
Apparently
What was
Vivian
like
ran a $150,000 bluff versus Andy last week and got through.
5, ace, something. And she
The
just
river
puts
is
in
6.
like 4x pot.
4,500.
I didn't think she was bluffing.
Re-raised
I didn't think she was
45.
bluffing that hand.
You didn't think she was
I
bluffing?
didn't think she was bluffing.
Here comes another 3-bet. This time it's Mr. Jesse Sylvia. Pocket 9s are going to take it down.
That's not a good feeling when you say I'm mad about you bluffing me for 150k and they said which one.
Yeah, which one was that?
Which one? It was many times.
Yeah. Can't remember all those.
Man, if that night Jang calls me with king high, I'm
Yeah.
quitting poker.
That would have been a
I
completely
would've-
different.
I would have quit.
But we're on the way home. He told me he
Raise
really
1,000.
wants to call you.
Yeah, I know.
don't
I
know
can
why.
feel it. I can feel it. Oh, he really wants to call me.
Oh,
Look, these guys have an extra straddle on here. I think they're playing 100, 200, 400 because we got a $1,000 open here from
Good call,
Andy.
lucky.
And guess what? Here comes another 3-bet.
80k.
80 or 90.
You bet
5K,
like
and
16K.
Andy's going to call
16,
Like
160.
Yeah.
both players with
160.
spades. This is a bad flop for both of them. But now an open-ender for Andy.
4,000.
Not enough for him to continue now as Vivian's bet takes it down.
I was struggling.
Very sick. If you call,
I was struggling. If you have a 9 with 9 of spades,
I'm not
That
like
was
that. If I lose, I'm gonna show my hand. I'm not gonna say you're good and muck it.
Yeah, me.
Because
me too.
he's gonna be like, oh, you're good, and he's just gonna muck his hand probably,
I'm
right?
not gonna mind.
Yeah.
I want
And
to
then
see
he
like
just
what you
win. I
call
just
me
want to
with.
see, yeah. I need to see.
Fold. Fold. Fold.
Oh,
12.
Oh,
That's it.
Forget that one.
if you call, I think I just. I'm taking the cards home. I need to check the cards.
1,000. Call. 1,000. Raise to 5,000. Call. Go.
I haven't been in here since they put in all the screens and everything.
The last time you played was the old light bike?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it darker when you come here, you think, or is it darker when you see it on the screen? Because it feels like a lot of people complain how dark it is, but I
It's
feel like
definitely
super
darker.
bright.
Oh, you mean like,
Yeah,
is
it's
it
both
darker
on
here than
dark.
or on the?
Full.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, like everybody's like, oh, it's so dark, but then when you actually come here, it's like not that dark.
Yeah, it's not that dark in here. Yeah.
It just looks dark on the screen.
Yeah.
It's just the background.
Okay.
That's it.
World Cup every day.
World Cup every day.
World Cup every day. And then like Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
Okay. How far
Check.
is New York?
like 5 hours and a half.
Okay. I thought it was like longer.
No.
Check.
We come back 6 hours.
6 hours.
We go there like 5 hours.
Check.
Oh, that's good. Anyone kind of block.
Yeah, it really isn't that dark in here.
Yeah.
It does look much darker on the screen though.
Yeah, yeah. I think, I mean, they could use some improvements.
Luckily, Japan win today.
But
Otherwise, I lose 15-1 multi.
Who did you say they beat?
Spanish.
Spain?
Spain, yeah.
That's insane. I can't believe that.
Yeah, I think they might have like lost strategically.
1,200.
Because like then I think they don't have to play Brazil in the first match.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
that's
they qualify anyway.
that's really sharp.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Did you? So I watched Argentina versus Poland yesterday.
Yeah.
And it was the perfect game because both teams left the field just happy as I've ever seen anybody. Because Poland needed
42, right.
to not get a yellow card or have Mexico score for the last 5 minutes for them to make it through.
Yeah.
Call.
There's a lot of like dynamics going on with like they need to like score X amount of goals
Yeah.
and stuff like that. And,
I love that.
yeah,
I think that's super
it adds
fun.
like another level to like the. It's not just like which team is better.
Yeah. It's like the 7 deuce game.
Yeah, yeah.
Just throwing it
It's like I
something
might
in
be
the net.
better, but like it might be better for me to come second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They used to have a Poker Stars on some of their stops would have like the EPTs.
Oh, I think they sponsor like Neymar or something, right?
Yeah. Well, no, I was gonna say they used to have a second best hand wins game,
Oh.
and it was you reminded me of that. It was really fun.
37.
How much? As in like it's like hold'em, but like you have to have the second best hand.
Yeah.
Or-
So a lot of the time you end up in a heads-up pot, so you just want to have the losing hand.
Oh yeah.
But you can get a three-way pot where somebody stays in and screws you over because, like they should, like their hand makes no
Yeah,
sense
yeah,
to be in there, but now you have the third best hand.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Call.
Or maybe it does make sense
It
because
sounds very high level, like a.
Yeah, I was like,
That sounds hella fun.
my
I would
brain
play
hurt
that.
playing this game.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure it out at all. And it's always, you know, nobody's trying to play this game that happens once forever
Yeah.
for like 10,000, like a $500 tournament. So I was like, this is just
Yeah.
too taxing on my brain.
So aces is the worst hand in that game, I guess. I'd be down to play a live at the bike game if second best hand wins.
1200. Fold. 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 Call. Heads up. Check. 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 600. Fold.
You gonna play that tournament coming up? Is that the big one?
The win?
The big one, yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's a great tournament.
It's gonna be a huge turnout on that one. It's gonna be insane.
Now that there's no Aussie Millions, it's probably my second favorite 10K of the year.
Really?
Yeah.
That one? Yeah.
I can't think of anything that comes close because 5 Diamond's good, but it's like, it's just, it's not really the poker room's fault, but it's very poorly run. Like they won't give them a proper ballroom or whatever to do it. There's just a lot of issues with it.
Yeah, I heard so many issues about that. Saw a lot of people tweeting about that.
Fold.
Yeah, I mean the Bellagio's always kind of been my home.
Mhm.
I just always played there, and
Yeah.
I love that room. But
Yeah.
5 Diamond's kind of a mess.
Guys, I am super excited for this win WPT. Let me know if you guys are going to be there. I'm going to be out there. $10,400 buy-in. 15 million guarantee.
Yeah,
From what I understand, there's going to be a total of 800 satellite winners in this tournament.
How much you sell it?
Absolutely ridiculous.
50K. 5K.
So Andy here with King 9 suited.
10 seconds.
Aussie Al, 3 bets from the big blind with 5-6 suited. Vivian, cold calls with pocket 10s, which is going to induce Andy to come along, and so there you go. Cold call from Vivian, and she flops a set. And Aussie Al is going to represent the ace here as the 3-better.
5,000.
Let's see how Vivian reacts to this. There is a flush draw and straight draw on the board. But with Andy behind, I think it makes sense to just call.
Heads up.
Is it 4 days? Is it? Yeah, you gotta play for 4 days or 5
That
days.
one might be 5 days.
5 days. It's a long
Full
one.
Yeah,
house
actually, it's
now
definitely
for
5 days,
Vivian.
'cause
And
Day 4 I
Aussie
was
Al
not
with absolutely
near
nothing.
Yeah.
I think I got like
Let's see if he wants to
30
try and buy this one.
Yeah.
Definitely not going to work on the turn at least.
Are you gonna come out for it?
I think so. Yeah. I'm gonna play the last day 1C. I think.
I think some really good cash games generally run around it.
Yeah.
You may need to like talk to certain people to get into some of them, but
Yeah,
some
yeah.
will just be good and open anyways. and
Public ones. Yeah.
I'm sure you can figure out the other ones.
For sure.
Yeah, looks like
And
Aussie Al's
last
going to
year
shut
they
it
played
down.
Pretty massive one night where everyone
Fold.
was just drinking and having a good time, but I just love playing at the Wynn too.
Oh, it's such a beautiful room.
Yeah,
Everything about it.
the casino's just
Yeah, it's nuts.
so good.
The upgrades, since the upgrade, it's just been so good.
yeah. That's the first place I take people when they come visit me in Vegas.
I'm still very nostalgic about the old room though, because that's like when I first started playing poker a long time ago. I just have so many memories of walking.
Yep.
You know, there.
Yeah,
and just, like,
absolutely.
that whole section.
That room was
So many
dark, by the
memories.
way.
That was dark. Yeah. So many memories there.
Fold. Fold.
But yeah, that was a good room. I like that room.
1,400.
This one's almost too bright.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mamacitas for Aussie
You know
Al.
what I mean?
Not the best flop. But he's only up against the 9-7 offsuit of Andy.
Check. Check. Check.
Looks like Andy's just going to give up though. Flush comes in on the river.
Set 1,000. Fold. 200.
No, not even. Nothing. $0. There's no way I was gonna win that hand. Any form.
Especially after he asks what size you'll pay off.
Make sure you guys go to play our predictor game, valleyplay.com/play-game. Or follow the link in the chat. Actually, I think it's valleyplay.com/predictor. You can guess what's going to be the biggest pot. You can win some live at the bag swag. Make sure you guys check that out. Follow the link in the chat.
Call. What's up? Check. Check.
Jesse with a club and a gut shot. Zhang with an open ender. Once again, that predictor game is valleyplay.com/LATB.
Call.
So Zhang calls the bet of Jesse, and now Jesse here with 10 high. Zhang only has queen high, so
120 we started?
if he wants to bluff, it's
Good.
almost certainly going to work.
I think it's the best one. The best, right? The tournament is the win. You go downstairs.
65.
Easy game.
And if you play cash game, just win or Bellagio, right? I think.
Hey, are we going to Vegas?
I think so. But I'm probably
Where are
just.
you leaving?
I have a friend that stays off the strip. I might just stay there. But I'm probably just gonna like play the tournament. I don't know if I'm gonna play cash. Yeah, I might, but it just depends how I feel. But
Everybody's going to Vegas, guys.
I mean, you definitely have to play cash. I'm only playing one tournament. So I'm not playing like this $600. I'm just
What are
gonna
you doing at the final table?
final table. No, I don't think I'm gonna get to the final table. We can bet. I can bet against myself if you want. I make my buying back.
I think you can fire up the maximum of 6 bullets. I think there's one rebuy per day and
Oh, I
there's
might
3 day
make
ones.
it. I might make it to like day 3, 2 or 3 if I fire 6 bullets.
You can only fire 3 bullets, but
The first year, second year, whatever, the year I went deep in the main, the starting stack that
16,
year was
sorry.
30,000
At the start of the day.
at the start of the tournament.
Oh, yeah.
And it's like day 4, we just made the money. Day ends. This guy bags $1 million, which is a lot at the time.
That's a lot. Yeah.
And he just looks at the dealer and he goes, I don't play on the Sabbath. Bags up, leaves, and doesn't come back the next day. So he was legitimately playing for the double up.
oh
his
my
money.
god, that's crazy.
Wait, I don't understand. So like the tournament was running next day. And he just like
He didn't play.
doesn't
It
play,
was
yeah.
against his religion to play on Saturday.
Oh.
So
Like,
he played a tournament that,
Yeah.
that has a day
400.
5 or whatever on Saturday,
Yeah.
and just played it anyways, and just
So
didn't.
what happened to his chips?
He just got blinded off.
He gets
What the fuck?
blinded
That's
out.
insane.
His stack was probably worth like $300,000 or
Jesus
something.
Christ.
Can he make it to the next day?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Did you make the money?
Yeah, he was actually already in the money. I'm sure he got some pay jumps too. He had a lot of chips.
That's sick.
Yeah. He has a.
That's
He can
gangster.
like last the whole day, right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing he tried to run up the chips so they would make it through
Yeah.
the day,
So he
but
can make it through to the next.
man, that's really hard. Like,
Yeah.
even if you have a couple hundred blinds, by the end of the
I
next
mean,
day,
the
you're only gonna
table
have
was
like
gonna
50.
figure out like
Yeah.
this guy's not here.
Yeah.
They just speed poker.
Yeah,
Take the
yeah.
million, right?
Oh yeah, that's true
Yeah.
too. I think he was drawing dead to make. You need a lot of chips to make it through a full day.
Right.
It's 10 hours of.
我在收集很厉害，他会去
I mean, he played the tournament knowing that that was going to be an issue. Like that could be an issue.
有没有
Yep.
Yeah, I don't understand how you could play that being the case, because if you're on day 5 and you're just going to say, well, see you later, then, you know, you really have no upside in the tournament. You can never win.
对，肯定玩，应该是肯定玩。
Probably a rich guy that just wanted the main event experience.
差不多2年。
他好像很厉害。
我还有一个朋友，他那个上个 WSP 打了一个1500块钱的那个什么
猎人赛，
1500的什么 millionaire maker 什么的，好像他得了忘记了第3名、第4名什么忘记了，没有第1，然后很上头，有一个赢的人都穿一个什么 KFC 的那个 bucket 在他头上面。对。钱怎么带到Vegas？
Do you guys mind if I sit out for a minute? I want to go figure out this wire.
Sure， 把这个 chips
I
变
want
成
to
现金
leave on my
太
straddle
过
or
分了
whatever.
去拿 chips 过去。
Okay.
没有，就是把 chips 在那里变成 cash，然后再 cash。
你把
Grab my
chips
phone.
变成
你不怕吗？
500. Fold. Call. Heads up.
你怎么带过去？
Check.
我应该也是现金。
500. Call. Check.
加卡。
应该也带现金，但我朋友跟我说，你在飞机上面有时候你带怎么带50万现金，你怎么带？
带不了。
你带不了，你在
chips 呢？chips 能带吗？
你 chips 带过去没
OK，
用。
那你 chips 带过去怎么用？谁帮你换？
找 Aaron，
谁帮你换？没有人帮你换。
Just take the private jet that you were talking about.
JSX or
The
something.
jet, huh? Yeah, jet
Yeah.
suite.
Will they let you? They don't check
They don't
you,
check
right?
anything. They don't care about things. You can bring whatever you want. You can. I heard you can even bring your pet. You can have your dog sitting in your lap.
Fold. 500. Fold.
Yeah, maybe that's. But I feel it's like a security issue, right? Like
Yeah,
Huh?
it is a security issue.
like
Huge
if
security issue.
if a guy puts a gun to my head, he's gonna get it. I'm not dying for this.
Yeah, it's a big security issue, right?
300.
That is why crypto is the future.
Yeah.
Fold.
Are you worried at all about like USDT?
A little bit.
Depegging?
Yeah, I am. I worry about it every day, to be honest. I don't know why I hang on to like why I still have it. I'm always like I should probably
You should
like
probably
not have
change it.
this. Yeah, but I'm just like I don't.
Try to change the like USDC or something. Or like
Yeah,
that.
no, I should definitely change the USDC. You're right.
Yeah. That's what I
That's
think,
it.
but like the thing is when you like trade with people, most people still want like USDT.
That's the thing. That's why I still have it.
That's why I still have it, right?
Exactly. That's the reason why I have it, because it's convenient.
Raise to
It's just in my wallet. I'm
Yeah,
just like I can
exactly.
just
Fold.
swap it out whenever.
3 raise. 44. Fold.
I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back.
Fold. Call. Call. Check. Check. 300.
靠！
Check.
Check.
You give up.
Check. 1,000. Fold. Fold.
hustler.
Looks like Jesse's on checking on getting an add-on here for his stack, and Andy ran to the restroom. So we got some three-handed action here with three really big stacks.
Right, Andy?
What
Can you
happened?
take a check to Vegas and they're like,
You can do it. You can do a
do a check,
cashier's
right?
check. I think. Yeah. Yeah.
and like the money is instant?
I think it's pretty. It should be pretty instant. I've never actually done it myself, but I've heard people doing that.
500.
Yeah.
Full.
Oh,
Heads up. Check. 500. Full.
One of my favorite things about Vegas is just the never-ending crab legs, the buffets. Just fucking plates, stacks of crab legs sitting in the buffets, eating for hours. So
Asians
good.
will take like buffets very seriously. Like,
Yeah, exactly. That's the
it's
huge
like three
Vegas
different meals in
experience.
one. It's one meal, but it's not really dinner. It's like dinner from like 5 to 10. You know?
Yeah.
Raise to 12. Do you have one that you suggest? For buffet?
Caesars is really good. I think.
Full.
What's the
Palms has like a
Palms?
never-ending lobsters, I think.
Okay. Yeah. I think Palm has a good one. I think the Oreo is actually pretty good too. It's like upstairs. And then,
Vegas
yeah.
is like known for buffets, right?
Yeah.
Like,
The Aria,
Yeah,
excuse me, the
it's
Aria
it's
buffet is
really
bomb.
good, It's really good. Yeah.
I will say.
Straddle. Full. Thank you. Straddle's still kind of optional, right? Even though it's been on.
Yeah. I guess we should just
Nothing's been officialized. Just for when he comes back.
we can ask the group when everybody's here. I'll ask.
We're gonna keep the straddle on, right? You wanna keep the straddle?
I don't care.
Yeah,
I guess we'll ask.
yeah.
One
Should
time.
ask.
Yeah.
100, 200, 400 as it
do you
stands.
want to make it 2 blind?
Pocket jacks for Zhang.
If we keep it on, we'll make it 2. Yeah. We do keep it on. Yeah.
1200. Full.
Easier.
Otherwise, the small one just folds like non-stop.
Everything.
You can't do anything.
Uh,
It's two people behind you.
yeah. We'll see. If, the bun. The
I
bun's here. The bun's here. I was a small blind. Yeah.
Why?
Wait.
Wait, no. I'm
No,
the, I'm
no,
the
I
button.
was
The
okay.
button should be there.
Wait, I'm the button, right?
No, you are the button.
You are
Yeah.
the.
Yeah, you are the button.
Yeah. Okay.
Huh?
Am I? I am.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
the-
last
I was
time
just
I
wondering,
raised,
because
you
I'm-
phone.
That's right.
I was a big blind last time, wasn't I?
It was the straddle.
Oh, it was a straddle.
You
Okay.
put 400.
Okay. Gotcha.
What's up?
The only big hand I had, and you think you big
Raise
blind.
to the top. Full.
That's why he remembers. The only time I get it, he folds.
What's up?
Check.
Check. 15.
C-bet here from Ozzy Owl, but Zhang has flopped top and bottom pair. He just smooth calls the C-bet. And now a gutter for Ozzy Owl, and it looks like Zhang's going to lead. Feels like his 2 pairs kind of vulnerable now that there's a flush draw. Doesn't want to get counterfeited, etc.
Full.
But that's going to get rid of Ozzy Owl, who may have barreled again since he turned some equity there with the gut shot.
Jesse, you want to jump in the big now? Alright. Jesse's back in the big line. Straddle. 12. Fold.
What's that? Oh yeah, okay.
Raise. 54. Oh.
How much do you have left behind?
It's 19 behind or so.
10 seconds.
Jesse here with the big 3-bet. This game is playing 100, 200, 400, so he is pretty short. And Vivian thinking about doing something here with pocket fours.
All in.
And she rips
I'm
it.
saying.
Fold.
Nice move there. Four bet all in with pocket
the
fours.
full on, or if you want to play just 2 blinds, 1, 2, 2, or we're all deciding as a group.
Yeah, I mean,
do.
I guess I'd vote for 2 just because of how much I brought out here.
1, 2, 2.
Yeah.
And then optional.
Yeah.
I'll keep the chat as optional for now.
Everything's the same. Raise to 5. Call. Call. Fold. Call. 4/3.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. $32.
5 more on.
Adding 5, Jesse. Full. Jesse added 5,000. Copy that. Up.
We're talking about buffets. What's the best buffet in Vegas, Jesse, since you're native there?
Yeah, I haven't
your
eaten at
favorite
that
one?
many, but Wynn was the best I've been to.
Wynn?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm certainly not the foremost
Raise to
on
12.
that.
Full.
Sorry, how much is that?
It's 24 to start the hand. 24-4.
And Jesse's running into it so far today.
Raise.
Again, he's going to get 3-bet here and now by pocket kings.
Yeah, I'm all
Snap
about
fold
the
the ace
crab
nine
legs,
off.
Man. Every time I go there, just
Yeah, they're unbelievable over
yeah.
there.
I literally wait for the new batch too. I'm like standing there waiting for the new batch. Guys, just kidding. Going.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, that shit hot.
Ashley always gets embarrassed by me at like weddings and stuff because I always have 1 to 2 people who bring out the appetizers. You know, they like just walk around with them.
Yeah, yeah.
I always have 1 to 2 people who know what I want and they come right to me.
You're the guy that waiting just eating all the food, huh?
Yeah. We,
500.
That's a good question to ask me before you attend a wedding. It's like, hey, what kind of food are you guys gonna have?
Raise. 2,200. Full.
yeah, the best moment for me was we were at a wedding. I'm hanging out with Ashley, my fiance, and then my sister and her boyfriend at the time, fiance now. And this server came out and he just goes, I'm wearing a blue button-down shirt or whatever. And he's like, blue shirt, I'm looking for a blue shirt. Like somebody had told him I wanted that
Right.
entree.
What was the entree?
forget. I don't even remember. It was really good though.
Yeah, yeah.
This is actually like probably the best wedding I've ever been to. My cousin got married in Telluride. The place is unbelievable. It's like a secret ski resort for the 1%. They have a gondola that takes you from one part of the town to the other. It's a really cool place.
What city was it in?
Telluride.
Where is that?
It's in Colorado. It's kind of like isolated, and it's between a bunch of mountains in this one little valley. We were sitting outside at a brewery having a beer, and you could see like 5 waterfalls around like different places. It's crazy.
It's okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it was really cool.
我打过一次
But
那个一次比赛，我买了我的 ticket， 然后 all bubbles。
我有一个地方在澳洲，我去了2年，我一次都没 cash。
I just hate tournament. It's so boring. I did every day I feel exhausted.
Yeah.
But still bubble. 因为当你的 chips 很少的时候，
There's so many amazing places in
对，你就
New
非常
Vegas
难
too,
受。
like natural wonders too, right? Like I did like a
就不像 catch。
I know there's like a tour where you go to 6 different
然
natural
后我跟他说，
like wonders. So like, forget what it's
有很
called.
多。
well, there's those rocks stacked up or whatever you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's that.
You can do like a circle where like it's all kind of like within.
Oh, so it's like a tour.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't even know that tour, but
It's near Vegas, yeah.
你
I forgot what the names of those places were.
I don't know that tour, but I do know that we've got that. We have Valley of Fire, which is pretty cool.
I've been to Valley of Fire, yeah.
So when these guys are chatting it up, I'm going to be pretty quiet on stream. A few interesting characters. I always like chatting it up with Jesse when we play together. I played with him in tournaments quite a few times. Never played a cash game with him though.
Yeah, I did I took the ATVs and did drove around the Valley of Fire.
Yeah?
Yeah, it was super nice.
Oh,
super
that's cool.
Yeah.
I didn't even know you
super
could do ATV. Wait,
Yeah.
did you rent them and bring them out there?
No,
or-
no, no. They had a like a company that would take us.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
wild.
Yeah, it was super convenient. But this is like a long time ago though. So I don't know. Maybe they don't have it anymore. But I did it like maybe 7 years ago.
No, they might. I don't even know about it. If they like, we've done the like the dune buggy thing or whatever. I think that's a different section. That's kind of just in the desert.
Okay.
I thought that would just be like driving around in sand.
Yeah, yeah.
And we get out there, and it's actually really rugged terrain out there, and
It
there's like
is.
these 10-foot drops and stuff.
Yeah.
They like strap you into that cart. It's pretty wild.
Yeah. It's definitely you have to wear a helmet and everything. It's
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
Crazy.
Like, you kind of need the guys help you at the end because you have so many things holding you in so you don't get hurt. I'm sure that's a nightmare for insurance and all that stuff.
Oh
but
man, yeah. You gotta sign kind of waivers and shit.
Yeah. Also, the guy who was sort of our, whatever you want to call him, like our tour guide or whatever, but he set us up and everything. He looked the part. Like he had this hair that was just like covered in sand, and he looked like out of Mad Max or something. I was like, good hire on that guy. He's
Yeah,
perfect.
yeah. Oh, amazing movie that is too.
1200. Full.
See if Jesse can get something going here. He's got pocket eights this time. He's going to get called from the straddle by Vivian. It's an okay flop for Jesse, I guess. Flopped quads for Jesse Sylvia.
Check. Bet 500.
Makes a tiny bet of 500, which is nice. He gets the ace high of Vivian to call. Just trying to get some money in the pot. It's hard to get paid off with quads on this board. Expect him to bet small again here, maybe? I'm not sure. He's going to size it up and hope that she has something.
You don't want to jam this time?
No, ace high.
Wow.
Mandatory
ace
show if you have
high.
quads.
Chose one. I'm like one's definitely good. Chose
Nice sound. So you're saying you had better than ace high last time?
Oh, you mean when I?
Oh, I guess 2 times ago.
Yeah, 2 times.
Ace high is a pretty good hand pre-flop.
I got pocket fours.
Ooh.
Pre-flop. I jam you on pocket four.
Oh, so you had a gut shot?
No, I mean pre-flop. Pre-flop.
Oh, nice shove.
Got him.
1,000.
And the
Fold.
first hand, I got 2 pair.
Gold.
Okay, fair enough.
Story checks out. I'm going to grab a coffee, guys. You guys keep listening to this chat and this massive 100, 200 game here on Live at the Bike.
Check. 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 Call.
Maybe 1, 2. I know we took it off, but I think everyone's done it, so I feel bad.
Fold. Fold, fold.
16.
1,600. Oh,
7 deuce.
When you guys do the 7 deuce game in Vegas, has there been like 2 or 3 guys before with 7 deuce and then epic hand? Because like 2 guys have it or 3 guys have it?
I haven't seen that yet, actually.
Yeah, I
You'd
haven't
think you'd
seen
see
that.
it more.
I
I
know,
think what
usually
ends up
see-
happening is like probably one person shoves and then the other person,
Just can't do anything. He's dead.
yeah, and they just like didn't want to show. You
Can't
know?
call, you know?
Yeah.
Imagine just calling this gangster. Like, I know you have 7 deuce. Let's call. Let's go. Chop it up.
They don't even. I don't think you win the bounty if you chop it up too.
Oh,
what,
yeah.
what we do is if you run it twice,
Fold,
like
fold.
let's say you get in and run it twice.
Yeah.
If you win the top board, you win the bounty.
Okay. Yeah.
But I don't know what happens.
It's horrible. People have
Fold.
to do.
Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
I play
Don't worry.
in games, always happens. In Chinese games, we play 7-2, and they always go for it. So one guy is like 3-betting, one guy 4-bets, one guy jams, and then the other guy's fuck you, and then he's like, I'm
How can
7-2,
you
folds,
not?
and then the other guy's like, same.
Yeah. Whoever
That's
jams first,
great.
basically,
Because
yeah.
if the guy has like kings, you're just dead.
Yeah.
You can't call. You have to be the one that puts it in first.
Yeah.
I mean, they've started to make the game big enough where it's getting to the point where it's almost worth it to call it off. If they made it,
Like
you
the
know,
bounty.
yeah, it's 500 in a 50-100 game.
1,000.
But people are generally,
So it's like 5K, right?
I owe you 100.
Fold. Thank you.
People are generally pretty deep though, so you can't just rip it in there. But
Heads up.
No,
Yeah.
but I'm saying if your stack is like 10K and
Sure.
you get 500 from everyone, like, you already put half your stack in, and you just put the rest in.
yeah,
1,200.
yeah, you're usually just putting it in first anyways.
Yeah.
7.
It's one game.
Fold.
I think it's one of those games where you can like, you're either really tilted or really happy.
Yeah.
Like, depending on whether you get it
How much
through
stack?
or like
Yeah.
you get blocked by it or.
Yeah, the last few times I played, I actually didn't pick it up once, and I realized how disappointing it is to not get that hand. Even like,
You
I
want
could have
to
just
get it,
happened
yeah.
to lose a bunch of pots with it, you know, and it might have
Yeah.
cost me a lot of money, but it's still fun to have it.
Yeah.
And then I actually, the game broke, I think, or I had a tournament to play or something, and in the tournament I got it like 4 times the first orbit, and I was just like on
You just
tilt.
like, yeah.
Yeah.
Talk.
Raise. 2,500. Call. Fold. Red or black for the new player, okay guys?
Huh?
We'll do red or black for the new player coming in.
Oh, okay. Is Han here?
Right here, he's here.
Han's here?
Yep, red.
Where's
Seat
Han?
1.
哎，好汉，好久不见。
Check.
That's 18.
1500.
我看见他打过哈手。
打过一次还是哪次？
我妈妈，我前两天吃一个很小很小的一个那个 hold up 很小，就是不是玩的，有一个女的，太好看
10
了，
seconds.
叫 Sky，现在哈佛的，
哦，Hustler Stream 上。
对，真的很好看。
Yeah.
多少钱？5块5块。 那还可以。
Once he gets over here, I'll let you know. No. Straddle. Yes.
Raise.
Raise. 1000. Fold. 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 Oh. Let's go.
你什么时候回来？
统一又平手。 昨天。
Sunday night。
Ace 9 off here for Andy. King 10 of clubs for Jesse.
Check.
Guys, we're chatting it up about what buffet in Vegas is the best. What do you guys think? C Live says Caesar's buffet is the nuts. I went there once. It is very good. Is that the best one? What do you guys think? I'm going to be in Vegas for 10 days here coming up. Maybe going to hit up a buffet. I'll go to whichever one you guys say is the best.
700.
Andy says Ace on the River is the best. Look, Jesse's thinking about getting out of line here with King 10.
I always like New York, so I don't like to do it that much.
But now he lets it go.
I LA too long. I prefer New York.
I prefer Sydney. Sydney better.
This is your first? What's your like over under on like the duration in which you get bored of your current person? Need to get another one. 2 weeks? A month?
No, depends. Depends.
Depends.
After I lost 600, I might not buy it
You might
half
not
a year.
Yeah.
Raise to
I'm
600.
opposite. If I lose 600, that's just another 2 is nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
3 is
Like,
nothing. Whatever.
Vivian said she
I'm the
lost
same way.
600K the other day, so
Lost,
she
I
might
just
not be
like-
buying
I
any
just
more
like,
purses.
buy some
Yeah.
stuff, feel better.
Oh no,
Make myself feel better.
I do the opposite way. Sometimes I bought like 4 in a month.
Yeah.
Alan.
你好，张。
Jesse. Nice to meet you.
Do you want me to do it now or?
Or you sleep it off. For some reason, you sleep very easily when you lose.
You guys all live in LA?
No, they're from Shanghai. And then
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm from Seattle.
You here for a while or?
We have been here for like a month, 2 months.
Nice.
2 months.
You get like 6 months or something before you have to go back? Or?
Yeah, we
We
got
can
6 months.
stay here for.
But we only stay here for 3 months.
Raise to 7.
What's that?
We only stay here for 3 months, but we have
months.
6 months.
You have 6 months per year, right?
Yeah, per year.
I know other people from other countries that have that deal. I assume it's the same for everyone. You like it?
I like it for sure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Apart from the traffic, everything I like.
Traffic is rough. That was part of it. We lived here for a year after when I first moved to Vegas, lived there for about 1.5 years, and then we moved to Newport Beach.
Oh, Newport Beach.
Yeah, for about 1 year, and then we moved back, and the traffic was part of the issue. We just couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
I was just on tilt, just being stuck in traffic all the time.
We live in Irvine. So it's,
Oh, okay, that's very close.
yeah, very close.
Yeah. I flew out of that airport all the time when I lived there. Have you been out to like
We,
the ocean
traveled,
area of that?
yeah, we traveled to Vegas and New York, no other places.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I just meant have you been to like Newport Beach or any the beach towns next to Irvine?
We,
Laguna.
We went to
we've
Laguna.
been to
Nice.
Laguna, yeah.
It's beautiful, yeah. Laguna.
And there's a really good sushi restaurant there. We went to the sushi.
What's the name?
I forgot it.
I don't remember either.
My favorite sushi I've had was at Sushi Zo in LA. Yeah, I think it's close to here, not maybe like 20 minutes or something. Probably my favorite sushi place I've ever been to. I blew it though. I've been to Tokyo twice, and both times I didn't get any reservations ahead of time, so the sushi I had was
love
like,
Tokyo so much.
I love it there.
Yeah.
It's so cool. Honestly, like that's probably the #1 city I could see living in where I don't speak the language at all.
Tokyo?
Such a cool, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I love it.
Amazing.
I think Melbourne's my #1 city to live in potentially. Yeah, you guys have a thing, right?
Sydney's much better than Melbourne.
So I just don't know Sydney enough to compare. I've only been to Sydney.
Melbourne's too quiet. Like, there's nothing going on. Like, okay, Aussie Millions, okay, probably something's going on. Like, there's like Australian Open, there's tennis, and there's...
That's the thing. I love tennis, so I have such a good time out there during that.
Yeah, that's different. I mean, like, but like living there, like, year-round, there's like nothing going, like, there's nothing going on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm not very familiar with the city outside of January, February time.
Yeah, yeah. But during that time, like, a lot of people go down.
Yeah.
Raise to 1,000. Fold. 3,000. Fold. Fold.
很好吃，而且200。
Andy with the Cowboys
但是 omakase
gets 3-bet by Zhang. And Andy is going to quickly put in a 4-bet. Zhang out of position here. But these guys are extremely deep.
然后他就是有一点东西他很不喜欢，你知道吗？但你不吃的话有一点。
Zhang does not look like he's going to be folding.
28.
Raise.
Oh, baby. 28,000. 5-bet city. And now what does Andy do with 2 kings? Looks like he's just going to make the call, which I like. If you put in a 6-bet, then you're kind of narrowing your opponent's range down by a lot if they're going to continue against you. And not the flop. We're looking here for Andy. Zhang may have an opportunity now to make the bluff, but he's going to check. He's got the king-jack, so he thinks Andy's more likely to have a hand like ace-queen, ace-king. Pair of jacks now for Zhang. And Andy does have the king of spades. $56,800 in the pot as it stands. And it looks like Zhang wants to start betting here. 20K. And we're probably just going to see Andy make another call here after the flop went check check.
10 seconds.
Gives a little spade check there. Do I have the king of spades? Oh yes, yes I do.
Adding time.
Not too much to think about here, I don't think. Yes, Zhang can have an ace quite a bit. but we can't really fold pocket kings to 1-bet here, especially because we've got the spade. But Andy is thinking long and hard about this one. Five-bet pot, $76,000 in the middle. 20,000 to call for Andy. And I'm not sure what he's really contemplating. I think the only option here is just call.
10 seconds.
Be shocked by a fold.
I see river.
Oh my. He does fold. Asked to see the river.
I don't know about that one.
I don't know. I don't know.
Every pot's been that
Find out
big
later.
so far.
Yeah.
I can't believe he folded to 1-bet there. I mean, an ace is an ace, but
That's what we're doing.
Straddle.
you can't just only put him on an ace, I don't think.
Just got off the airport.
Mm-hmm.
That was a flight.
It's a little late.
Unless you just
Little
expect
late,
you're going
yeah.
to be bluffed on the river every time when they
I was
don't
gonna
have
say,
an ace, but you got the king of spades as well.
With spade, and it's like, I could be dead.
And they're both super deep. I mean, he wasn't committing himself.
I mean,
There
if
was
it
still
red,
$120,000 left in each stack after he called. Which, you know, he could be facing a jam on the
Red queens are
river,
feeling very
possibly,
stubborn.
but
Every decision felt wrong in that hand. Folding felt weird. Felt too weird. Calling. Every decision was wrong. 5,500.
I just think
Yeah,
the calling's
if
really
you
the only
call,
play there.
Kinda jam at
Yeah.
anyway. So
Yeah. I know I wasn't playing for it.
anyways, bluff or very bad.
55, yeah.
And queens, yeah, it's really tough.
The real question
And the sick
what's
part
the-
is Jong had to jack,
if the
so
river's a blank and you shove, or if the river's a spade.
if Andy
and you shove,
calls,
what's the difference?
I think
Spade
Zhang would have
has
just
shove,
checked back the
spade,
river.
I might not shove.
Okay.
Yeah.
3 players.
So new player Han in the house. Looks like he's playing 35K. Ozzy Al 3-bet the queen 10 suited here.
Check.
Andy called and Han called. So Han checks it over to Ozzy Al. And this is
5,500.
an okay board. His opponents can have a lot of like 5s, 6s, 7s, 9s. But it's going to do the trick. Unless Han wants to get real sticky here with ace high.
All in.
He moves all in.
Ooh.
Wowee. My goodness. What a play by
How long
Han.
you stay in LA? You going to Vegas after?
He did have the best hand, but
Oh, Saturday.
went for it on that
Till
one.
Saturday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will
Yeah.
go to play tomorrow.
Play tomorrow, yeah, Hustler, and then after that you go to Vegas or where?
No, I go back home.
Oh, to go back to Seattle?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, just play for a week.
Yeah, yeah,
Okay, okay. I thought you come for Vegas, that's
No, I
why.
have go
Huh?
back to China for 2.5 months.
Oh, after?
No, before.
Oh,
I just came back.
Oh, you just came back to US?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, last time we
Yeah,
talked.
last
yeah,
time I
yeah,
told
last time,
you.
yeah, 3 months ago, yeah, you told me. Oh, yeah.
400 optional.
Right now, it's so crazy over there, huh? Protesting.
Cool. Sounds good. Thanks.
I saw the news.
I don't-
There's your VPIP so far. Everybody above 30, which is a nice sign for this game. Short-handed-ish too, so that makes it a little more likely for this to happen. After that pot, now Andy down almost 20, Vivian up almost 30.
Straddle.
And I'm still scratching my head a little bit about that King's fold.
Full fold. You straddle, then full fold.
Yes, that's why.
Mike Erickson says you have to put the dude on an ace. Well, he definitely has an ace some of the time, but he can't have it every time. The flop also went check check. You would think if he had a hand like ace king or ace queen, he would just bet that flop. In terms of jacks, so obviously yeah, he can have jacks, but it was a 5-bet. You don't really see people 5-betting jacks very often. It's more likely they have like a suited ace or a suited Broadway card like the cards that he did have, the king jack of clubs. It's more about just like the size of the bet. He put in 25K pre-flop, turn flop went check check. Turn was only 20K.
That's the new Kobe, huh?
I think you got a call one time.
Rob
there.
it.
Oh, it's beautiful. That's such a more fun hand too than 7 deuce to just like
Yeah.
randomly get people with. I like it. Anybody can win a pot with 7 deuce.
Alan at 50,000. 50.
$50,000 add-on for Ozzy Al.
Rattles on, raised to 1,500. Fold. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up.
I see a 6. Middle set for Jesse. But not loving this board now. Han with a complete brick, queen jack of diamonds. He's not going to go for it. 10 on the river. And Jesse may be putting out some kind of little blocker value bet here. Maybe 1K. Let's get going a little bigger. 1700. Not too bad.
You spend most of your time in Seattle?
Yeah. How about you?
I live in Las Vegas, but
Okay.
my fiance and I have been talking about doing like a long Pacific Northwest road trip for a few years now. We keep putting it off, and
Okay.
we really want to do it. That whole area, just
But
all the way up the coast, looks so. I mean, I've been up to.
Okay.
Is that 500? 600?
Jesse in the small blind with king queen off. Thinking about doing something here versus Han's raise. Looks like he's going to 3-bet and he's
Yeah.
going to run
Okay,
into
good.
It wouldn't have been me. It was
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
the casual
Faster for everybody,
Yeah.
AA.
2,500.
AAA. Pocket aces. 3-bet of 2,500. Just over 4x, which is a pretty standard 3-betting size from the small blind. Jesse's at a bit of a disadvantage here because of his stack size, but Han doesn't have that much more either. But he is going to 4-bet.
61.
Makes it pretty small here, 6,100. Doesn't really need too much protection here from his aces, just wants to try and juice it up a little more, and this sizing may get Jesse to do something here. Probably fold, but he might call. But he is in deep trouble, and he does let it go.
Yeah, I've only been up to Arcata area in California,
Okay.
not really north of that, and it looks like it just gets better and better as you
Yeah,
travel
you-
north from there.
You know,
Yeah.
yesterday there's highway snow. in Seattle.
The what?
Snowing.
Snowing.
Yeah.
Oh, right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would wait till maybe the end of summer or something to do it. That seems like a good time of year.
Yeah.
Is everybody do this together, right?
Yeah, you okay with that? Everybody 400?
Yeah, okay. I can do it.
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Everyone's doing it?
100, 200, 400 it sounds like now.
Fold. Raise 4,000.
How's Mutal doing? You beat him when you went back? Yeah. How's he doing?
We're good friends.
He's doing okay?
Yeah. Everything's okay.
Every video he puts out of me, I get destroyed on there. I lose every game, and then all the comments shit on me.
That's not you, know.
Andy,
That's
me too, 美人鱼。
that's because
It's like two pair here for Zhang, and now Ozzy Al.
Also playback
Ozzy
too.
Al.
you don't need
Ozzy
money
Al.
that.
Let's turn a pair of kings.
Internet is terrible.
You seen his friend's channel, Mutal's channel?
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I know like Muto posts a lot of videos.
Yeah. He's his friend.
He's my good
Oh,
friend.
so Muto is your friend?
Yeah, he's my good friend. Well, when I go back, I stay in Beijing.
Oh, same
So
Beijing. Oh.
we have some very happy time together.
Oh, good, yeah. What do they call you? 美人鱼. That's what they call you?
You got it. What's your name?
Jesse.
Jesse's at 5,000. You copy that? Jesse at 5,000. Vivian coming in the big or the straddle. Straddle's just gonna be on there. Oh, sorry. Yes.
1,000.
Raise 1,000. Fold. 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 All right. 1,000. Call. Fold. Raise. 48.
Three bet here from Andy with the 4-8, with the King 10 of hearts. Makes it 4.8. And Zhang's going to come along with 10-8 suited, which is going to bring in Han as well. So nobody here with a real strong hand.
Three player.
Three ways to the flop.
Call. Heads up. Check. Check.
What's your favorite city out here so far?
I think LA. I like it.
Yeah.
Runner boat for Andy. And Han is counterfeited
Also,
here.
if you visit New York now, it's pretty cold, so difficult to.
It's crowded and
Yeah, it's very crowded. Shanghai is pretty
13.5.
crowded too, though, right?
13,500.
yeah, but traffic is better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That makes
traffic is
sense.
better. Because
13.5k bet here.
City, you know.
And
Yeah.
It's,
Han has.
New York
Han's
is,
playing the board, so if he wants to do
but
something,
New
he's got to
York is
raise.
very expensive.
But that would be pretty
many museums
dangerous in
and
this
it's
situation. Obviously, not
Yeah,
going to work
true.
out.
Stuff like that.
My sister used to live there, and I would visit her a lot, and I love visiting
I
there.
went from
but
Muto.
I'm with you. I don't like being crowded at all.
Yeah.
Las
Good
Vegas
ball,
is
good
nice because it's
No,
very
right,
spread
yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Not too much traffic.
Kind of have you ever been to Shanghai or any
No.
Asian places?
The only place in China that I've been is Hong Kong,
Oh, Hong Kong, yeah.
and I didn't spend too much time there.
Yeah.
I spent a few days in Taipei, in Taiwan.
Have you
Been to the MACAU?
No, I have not.
Okay.
I know, I'm blowing it, huh? Have you been out there?
Right.
1,000.
For a lot of these Chinese players, it's got to be interesting to stay here for several months and then be back in China. Or just, I'm sure I haven't been, but that's a different
I
vibe.
remember like 2010, 2011, when Americans first started going out there and playing, and they'd come back and they just had so much more gamble in them after being there. It was crazy.
Yeah. There's so many big games. So
Yeah.
In that time is different.
Remember the first time I went to Australia, I ran into Roble,
22.
and he had just come from like a long trip to Hong Kong or to Macau, and he was like, he just played the 25K. He's like, yeah, I fired a few bullets. I was like, oh, did you have a lot of yourself? He's like, oh, I didn't even sell. Yeah, I don't know if he had that kind of gamble before he went there. You know what I mean?
Andrew Robo, the legend.
Yeah, he really is the legend.
Yeah,
What's that?
He doesn't play much anymore, huh? He has a family and everything now, but he doesn't.
Does he?
I don't think he plays much anymore.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him around.
52.
I mean, he could take some time off. That guy played nothing but poker, or did nothing but poker. So.
Yeah, for very many.
Both these
years.
players with a piece here. Vivian with an open-ender. Ozzy Al
do
with a
that. I
nut
need to-
flush draw.
I like play some poker, then I go home, hang out with my family for a month or whatever. and-
Mm-hmm. You have kids?
No, we've been talking about that though. I'm just reaching the point in my life where I feel like I might be responsible enough. The one thing I'm responsible about is knowing I'm not responsible enough.
Right. Yeah, it's a big decision, man.
Yeah,
Very big thing.
especially if you're overthinking it like I have been. I have plenty of friends who are like, just
And
go
the
for it.
flush
You'll-
comes
you'll-
in for Ozzy Al. Vivian
get
with
mature
a brick
enough.
here
Yeah,
has
yeah.
no choice but to bet.
Are you,
I don't think I'll have like unless someone really special comes along. But I'm like pretty sure that I'll be single and like no kids. Yeah.
yeah,
I just I don't know. I think it's pretty binary for me. Like either like you really want them or you don't. And like I don't want to be like having them just because like my partner wants them. You know. Like,
Pretty
I wanna,
big
I wanna,
bet,
like,
too.
Really want that and then to do it. And
yeah, I've been
I'm not
very
there yet.
fortunate.
Don't
that
know if
Ashley
Ozzy Al's
is-
going to consider just
I think
calling
she'll
because
do
it's a paired
phenomenal
board,
job.
but you've got the nut flush.
and,
Wanna get value
along
from
with
worse
me. I'm not
flushes,
saying I wouldn't do
trips.
anything, but, and I've been lucky with that, but I've kind of used that as like a way to lean into just
Really
keep putting
only
it off.
good
I'm like,
raise
we can do
size
it
once
whenever
once
we
they
want.
click it
Yeah.
is just
If
a
you're
jam.
a certain age, you're like, oh, we should probably have figured it out.
Which I wouldn't be surprised if he just calls,
I
to be
think for
honest.
me, if I do meet that right person, though, like I'm gonna want them. I think I just probably haven't met that person, so I just.
That's good that you're picky about that
All in.
particular aspect.
All in it
though.
is, which I
Yeah.
think is the
I
best
could
play
see
here.
some nightmare scenarios if you pick the wrong.
But-
So, yeah, because I have too many friends that just,
Vivian
like,
has
they
Jack High,
didn't work
so
out and
she's going to Hollywood
yeah,
for a second, I
horror
guess.
story.
Yeah,
Don't want to go
Yeah.
do it.
for sure. It is fun talking to. I have a lot of friends who recently had kids, and it's fun talking to the the husband side of the coin, and they're just like every time.
Make sure you guys are in the chat. We got some nice trivia questions, some nice polls.
Good thing to hear.
I do have FOMO about that though, like just dying and like never knowing like that feeling you're describing. You
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Like,
How old are you?
39.
39?
Yeah. How old are you?
I mean, you still have a lot of time.
Yeah.
36. I'll be 37 soon, though.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We as men, like we're blessed.
Yeah.
We can always have a choice, you know.
Yeah.
Two more?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
Zhang, you're up there too, right? You're like, what are you, like 30, 32? 32? Okay.
You 32?
Sorry?
32?
Yeah, 32. Sounds a playboy.
Playboy. No way.
I know.
You get to be a 32, man.
Aaron Zhang's a playboy for sure.
Is he?
Not really.
Aaron Zhang's a
Nothing you can love.
I could see that.
Aaron Zhang's
You're not gonna
probably shouldn't be saying on stream. but-
9s for Zhang, upside down 9s for Han.
Oh, yeah. King.
Check.
He plays with you guys a lot, right, Vegas? He's been playing with you guys?
He might have been playing the 5100 game. I haven't
This
played
turn
it
card
that
might be an
much lately.
action
I've probably
killer,
played
or
it twice in
maybe
like
not.
Oh, okay.
2 months or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Zhang checks, and now Han's going to turn this into a bluff, which is, you know, not too bad here. Might work. Especially if he's willing to go on the river. Zhang looks like he's folding right now,
He
though.
very well could have been.
His head nod is
We've been playing a lot with him
not
out
something
here
you
too.
do see somebody do too often and then see them put chips in.
I don't even really know if Alan's still
Like,
running
okay,
his
you got
game,
me,
because
you
Alan
got me.
kind of was running that RA game forever.
Yes. So well played by Han. Han running a couple smooth bluffs so far, picking up some good pots.
Alan was one of the first people I met when I moved to Vegas.
He's what?
He's one of the first people I met when I moved to Vegas.
Oh, which Alan is this?
Alan, he played like, you definitely play with him on Hustler. He played like really big on Hustler.
Alan Kitty?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Alan Keating.
Yeah, yeah,
oh,
sorry.
Oh, yeah, yeah, for sure. For sure.
Everybody knows Alan Keating. Guy's a confirmed psycho.
Yeah, he's one of the first friends I made out in Vegas. He was hilarious.
Something else,
human.
yeah. Something else.
The same human being when he played 1020 as now is.
4,000.
He's the same human being that what?
Like when he was playing 1020 or whatever is
Yeah.
now. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's just so like steady, you know?
Yeah,
He
yeah,
takes
I can see
everything.
that. I can totally see that, yeah. That guy was built for like gambling and things like that, man. You could just, that guy's, you could, yeah.
Yeah.
That guy's-
He's just always like got stuff figured out. I remember like the first time I went to a club with some friends and he was there, and like these girls came up to our group and they were clearly going to like each table just like to drink and then leave. And he identified it, and without saying a word to any of us, he just grabbed all the bottles of alcohol off our table and just ran away down the club until they left the table. So they were just sitting there.
Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
He just knows, man. He's always,
Yeah, they're just sitting there, like trying to make drinks with just mixers.
yeah.
It was a good moment.
15.
Top pair for Aziel, but trip 7s here for Andy. And to bet 1.5k. And Aziel will be going nowhere. If he sees the river here, he's going to be like, oh no, he's got a 7. 3 on the turn. And another barrel from Andy. Let's see that river. 10 of diamonds is going to leave Ozzy Al behind here, and he's got to be worried as well about lots of aces with better kickers. And he's made a nice little bet here, just with the idea of getting called by a hand like this. Ozzy out defended from the straddle, so he's got pretty much every ace X combo.
Call.
He does make the call. So well played there by Andy.
You got 1,000 in the rail there too.
Oh, thanks.
Thanks again to all you guys for tuning in to Live at the Bike, presented by Bally's, here at Park West Bicycle Casino. My name is Jared Greiner. If you guys want to check out my Instagram, you can follow me at Jared Greiner. It's Griner. I play poker all over LA and sometimes in other places. Cash games and tournaments. Tournaments are my love, though. If you guys want to follow my WPT run coming up here in a couple weeks, I'm going to be at Vegas, just like in Vegas at the Wynn, just like everybody else out here in poker, playing this $10,400 buy-in. $15 million guarantee. It's going to be way over that, I'm pretty sure. Probably $3 or $4 million bucks for the winner, so buckle up. I'll always update, you know, what I'm doing when I'm making runs and tournaments on my social media. It's always fun.
65.
$6,500 bet here from Andy. And Hans got a gutter. 2 overs. Andy has 2 pair.
Call.
He's gonna make the call. Pretty speculative. Oh, he's got a king of diamonds too. Well, that changes everything, doesn't it? King on the river, though, is bad news for Han because Andy's got 2 pair and now he has rivered top pair. Gonna check it. Let's see how much Andy wants to bet here with 2 pair. $0 is the answer. Yeah, it's a pretty scary board.
For that side, or does it matter?
Here's fine if they can't. If they,
Yeah.
because I've been scanning on 6. I drew 6, but they
Yeah, so
can
you
put the
wanna
graphics
scan
on
5,
5.
that's fine.
Sure, 5 is fine.
Yeah, I'll let him. Can you move Andy to seat 5?
Shout out to George Burgermeister in the chat. He says,
I heard stat.
laughing emoji, why would anyone want to follow you on IG? You know, that's a good question. How many followers do you have, George? But to be fair,
Got it.
you
Yeah,
make a
got
good
it.
point, you know. But I do have a few $1 million in cashes in tournaments and make some fun runs, you know, travel around and play. Some people seem to enjoy it. Mostly it's for my own enjoyment, though.
Fold, 12, fold.
Shout out to you, though, George.
Fold.
I'm sure you're a lovely, lovely human being.
Call. 3 player.
3 ways to the flop. It's got another monotone board, all spades.
Fold. Fold.
Shout out to all my homies in the chat. I love the support I get from you guys too. That's why I enjoy having social media. Like, for example, I was lucky enough to chop 4 ways in the Commerce main a week and a half ago. I won 122K. it had been a while since I had a good win in a tourney like that. Mostly that I hadn't played as many tourneys since COVID, but it was so fun. And you know, the amount of support and messages I get from everybody on there is really nice. So highly recommend. Highly recommend winning 6 figures and having an Instagram account. Pretty sweet flop here for Ozzy Al. Zhang here completely crushed now. Can only hit an offsuit king on the river. And he's going to smartly let this one go.
Raise. 1,000. Fold. Call. Fold.
Pocket
Fold.
aces now for Ozzy Al.
Raise. 6,400.
And things are going to get scary here for Han. He's only playing 30K.
50,000. Fold.
And he's got ace-king, which is a very strong hand. And this 4-bet here from Ozzy Al is half his stack.
All in.
He announces all in, and he's going to be met by the snap call from Ozzy Al. Pocket aces.
2 outs.
Big, big trouble here for Han.
Is that? Yeah, no discussions.
Okay.
It's like they just ran it once.
Very hard to play this one. Very difficult decision.
Fun's good.
Thank you. I'll let you change. Really, 5,000. Fine, man. And you open 5. I let you change.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
You got 30 total?
Hold on.
I'm sorry?
Hold on, base. Got a 40.
Yeah, 12, fold, 42. So you're the big blind? Okay. 42. Fold, fold. Call.
So you're going on the last day, Andy?
Huh?
The last.
A1C? For
Yeah.
tournament? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I'll be honest. I'm not crazy about like staying in Vegas for too long. You know.
Yeah,
Like, it
yeah.
just it wears on me, dude. You know what I'm saying, Jesse? It wears on me. Something about it, man. I mean, I love the energy there. It's just I just can't do it too long anymore.
You have to stay off the strip for sure.
I think that's what it is.
I live out like against a mountain basically, and it's
Okay.
quite nice for me. But
Definitely needs like life balance, man. To stay out there
Yeah.
for long periods of time.
Is it hot? Is it hot in Vegas?
not right now. It's actually been pretty cold.
Wait, like at night.
Yeah.
You're in the desert, right? So at night, does it get it's really cold during the night and really hot during the day?
It gets colder at night. In the summer, it's still very hot at night.
Okay.
In the winter, it gets cold. It'll get below freezing at night for
Oh.
maybe 6 weeks maximum or something like that.
Yeah, it's only really hot like 4 months out of the year, right? 3-4 months.
Yeah, like too hot. Yeah, 4
Really
months,
hot,
I would say.
Yeah. Other than that, it's like tolerable. Pretty okay.
Yeah, it's somewhat similar to LA, where like the really payoff months are October, November, and like April and May.
Yeah.
Maybe even sometimes like March or February. It's just beautiful outside every morning.
Yeah, I love Vegas
you
most
get
of
to
the
like
time.
May, June, July, August. It's even September. It's pretty intolerable.
Yeah. How long are you gonna be out there, Al?
Either 2 weeks or 4 weeks.
2 weeks or
I
4
don't
weeks?
know. Either gonna go to New York for a bit
Okay.
or stay for 4 weeks. I don't, not decided yet.
You gonna come back to LA after that, or are you gonna go back to
Yeah, I'll come back for a little bit.
a little bit?
Like 2-3 weeks.
2-3 weeks?
And then go on for like 6 to 8 months or something.
Do you know when you're coming out to Vegas? Either you guys.
Saturday.
Saturday?
42.
And you're coming out closer to the win time, Andy?
Like day 1C, whenever that is. It's like the 17th, 18th, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, she's gonna do the last day.
It's
Let
the
me know when you
14th,
guys
Andy,
come
the
out, we can
14th.
do like some hiking and some
Some hiking?
barbecuing or something like
Yeah,
that.
I'll get your number before I leave.
Yeah, some kind of outdoor experience that's a
Yeah,
little.
yeah. I'm down. Something different than, yeah.
Where do you stay when you go there to win?
I usually stay, my buddy has a place that's like usually sometimes kind of vacant. I'll just stay there.
Cool.
But, or that, or I'll just like, if there's someone there, then I'll just do like Airbnb.
So Han got into
Have you been to,
trouble.
like Lake.
Previously
what's
ran
that
ace
game?
king
Lake-
into aces, and now we have a 3-bet and a
So we have
4-bet.
Lake Mead, which is where the Hoover Dam
And
is.
Han with queens
And
is
we
just
have
going to
Lake
call
Las
the
Vegas,
4-bet,
which
which
is a
is
man-made
going to
lake
give
that
Ozzy
people
Al a
have
pretty good
condos
price
around,
as
and
well.
there's a
So
lot
we
of
got
water
3
sports
pocket
on
pairs
and
here.
stuff like that. But you can go to Lake Mead. And
Han way out in
Mead is
front though
really
with
nice.
queens.
yeah, I like it. You can go there.
Well, we
You
see
can
an
rent
8
to
or a
go
9 on
boating
this
or
flop.
wakeboarding or jet ski or whatever. out there.
No, but it's all low
I used
cards.
to go wakeboarding every summer. for my
So
friends'
there's going to be
birthdays
some
back
more
in
money
the
going
day.
in here.
They have all that stuff there, like.
Vivian
testing,
cold
they have-
4-bet the pocket
Yeah,
eights.
there will be like independent people who own a boat and they just do wakeboarding.
There's
for the day or
36K in the
whatever. You
pot,
just
and
hire
Han
them
only
to
has
take them out.
27K, so he's just going to rip it.
Oh, wow.
The guy that she would hire actually.
And
he,
Ozzy Al snap folds.
He was like a world
Knows where he's
champion
at here.
wakeboarder at one point. He was doing like,
Disciplined
he's got a
play, and
pot
Vivian
belly
is
now
the
and he's
4-better
doing
now.
backflips. It was pretty
What's
cool.
she going to do? Can she put him on a flush draw? After he cold called a
You did
4-bet, he
not
just
see it
always
coming
has
when he
like
did a
10s,
backflip.
jacks,
Yeah,
queens,
yeah.
right?
Man, water sports are hard.
Yeah.
Like, they look, it's a lot harder than it looks.
They're nice though because when you fall,
Oh,
She's
it's a
going to
lot
make
more
the call.
forgiving
She
than
does.
snowboarding.
unless you fall on your, like, I fell on my crotch once. I did like the, what's the one where it propels you up in the air? What's that called?
Oh my god,
Oh,
a
the
9 on the
rocket
turn.
thing?
Ozzy Al had
Yeah, where it's
9s.
like a snake thing, or like the
Yeah, Trevor
rough.
Pope. He's like a poker player, but he owns Las Vegas Water Sports.
If somehow Vivian just didn't
He,
cold 4-bet the pocket 8s
He
there,
owns one of those.
Han would have got
At his water sports.
a real bad beat.
I think it took some hours.
Would have been ugly, and it's pretty unconventional to go to cold 4 with pocket 8s there.
And then I fell right on my crotch.
turn?
Oh, so painful.
Yeah, I bet.
So painful.
You can go like 40 feet in the air on that, right?
You can go
I'm
really
glad you,
high.
I'm glad you didn't go
Don't
higher.
Yeah, probably go higher.
Double up for Han, so immediately gets
Wow,
back what he
that's
lost with
Yeah.
the ace king.
So painful. I was like screaming in the water. I was like,
Oh my god.
you feel like Iron Man though when you're like up in there. You feel like I can
Yeah.
do this. So you're just like, it's pretty fun.
We got over 1,000 people watching the stream right now. Make sure you guys, if you haven't, hit the like and subscribe button on our channel.
Oh my god.
Really appreciate the support. We got some more big action going the rest of the day and
My-
tomorrow as well with
couple of my
another
friends
high stakes game.
Started a indoor skydiving unit, but it's outdoors on this building right above, looking over Fremont Street in downtown Vegas. It's not finished yet. I think it'll be done like next September and operating.
Indoor skydiving.
But that's gonna be pretty cool.
That's very interesting.
Yeah, it's just like these wind turbines that shoot you up in the air.
Yeah.
But because you're outside on the roof of this building, you can see over all of Old Vegas.
Oh, that's a really fucking good idea.
Yeah, I think they're gonna crush. I'm pretty excited.
So I know they have like the regular simulation experience where you're just like it's contained, but like not like the one you're talking about.
No, I've done that before. That's actually indoors.
Yeah.
That's really fun. I did it once. I think that's a thing where the more you do it, the more fun you'll have, because the first time you get training and they help you go up, and then by the third time you can go on your own and do like, you can do flips and get really high up in the air.
Okay.
How does this work, indoor skydiving? How does that work?
It's basically like you go in and you have almost like you know those wingsuits that people,
Yeah.
you almost have something like that so it can catch you and shoot you up. And there's like, you're almost on a trampoline with giant wind turbines below you, and you spread out and it just fires you up. Yeah.
1,000 from the house, full.
Shout out to Wayne in the chat.
Call. Heads up. Check. 12.
Have you done actual skydiving?
No, I haven't. I really want to.
Me neither. Haven't taken the leap yet.
I'm adding 5.
This is adding 5,000.
Come on, guys. You got to get out,
I've
get in
only
the
done
game.
parasailing, or what's that called? Not parasailing.
Skydiving.
Parasailing's when you're behind a boat, right?
Yeah,
You're
not the
like,
boat one, but just the regular when you jump off a cliff and then
Oh, you've done that? Hang gliding?
hang gliding. I've done that. Yeah,
Wow,
paragliding.
that's wild. I'm actually more scared of that.
Really?
I feel like.
Wait, that one you can like, you're controlling it yourself, right?
No, well, you usually have an instructor.
Yeah, you probably have to go with a guy who.
Yeah, with you.
I
Yeah,
think, I'm pretty sure that one's more dangerous. Skydiving is kind of safe, right?
it's higher. Yeah, skydiving is higher up.
Yeah, it's like,
But-
you feel like it's more dangerous because you're really high up and you jump. Yeah, but it's like,
It's probably safer.
it's probably
You're right.
safer than...
The
Oh, it's
parachute could probably-
definitely safer. Paragliding, you can get caught in some winds and just crash over into
just know
something and
for
run
me
into something.
personally,
Way more factors in paragliding. As long as
There's
your
one
parachute
moment when you're
works.
falling where
Skydiving, you're
the
good.
parachute either works or it doesn't.
Yeah.
Like the whole time you're hang gliding, it's like I feel like something could go wrong.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah.
Have you guys been up in a helicopter before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, like, so I did one in Hawaii, and apparently my headset was really low. And so I didn't hear her tell us over the headset, like, how to turn up the headset. And then I didn't hear her tell us, like, hey, this is going to be bumpy the whole time. It's supposed to be that way. So the whole time I'm, like, hanging on to the thing. Like, why are we just whipping around in the air? I still had a lot of fun, but it was a different experience because I didn't really get the rundown.
There's
What a
this really
fish,
tricky
Jesse
video
Sylvia.
on YouTube that a lot, like a million views on it, where the parachute goes wrong on the paragliding thing, and it's, like she's literally just like
Unraveling and then trying to get the emergency.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's so scary.
That's
man.
unbelievable. Like,
Yeah, her like all the strings are getting like wrapped up, and
how much do you feel like you're free rolling life after an experience like that?
God.
I mean, she's already like a risk taker. She's jumping on her own. She clearly loves, or I guess an adrenaline junkie, whatever you want to call it.
That video had such a happy ending though, because they
Yeah.
got her and then they got lay on the ground. It's like,
So sick. You know you have an emergency shoot, but you can't even access it until you get the other one off of you. It's like, and she had the patience to like think about that. I'd be panicking the whole time.
for sure.
4. Full.
I mean, you get 2 parachutes, right? When you jump, when
Yeah.
you skydive. And
Yeah.
they test both of them before you, so it's like very hard to...
But here's the thing: she got caught up in the first one. It deployed in a way that wrapped around her, so she had to
So it's
unwrap
not-
in the
it's
air.
not- okay.
And then do it before she hits the ground, obviously, to get the second one off. And she didn't like panic and just fire off the second one because she knew it would be tangled
Yeah,
up.
then you're screwed straight
Yeah.
away, right? But if you're like a really big adrenaline junkie, you wait till like the very last moment to pull it so that you free fall for longer, right?
I think so. I think there's like a certain.
There's a minimum safe.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like a minimum
exactly.
altitude or something that, like,
I mean, I guess you can. Once you're up there, you can do whatever you want.
yeah,
There's a really good piece of stand-up by Andrew Schultz where he talks about going skydiving and how no one really tells you that you're when you first skydive, the first like 12 jumps you do, it has to be with somebody who's certified to take you up there.
yeah.
And he was like, they don't really tell you that you have this skin-tight suit and you just have this guy strapped behind you and you just basically sit in his lap the whole flight up. And then on the way, like, it's just it's a part of the experience that you're not really privy to until you do it.
That is accurate. When you go skydiving, you're completely attached to
scared of
another
bungee
human being
jumping
behind you.
than all the activities that we listed. I think bungee jumping is scary.
I think you're justified in that. I'm pretty sure I've seen that it's like way more dangerous than.
I think so too. Too many things can go wrong.
I would never bungee jump.
Especially like if
Recoil is like.
no, because they have to adjust it to your like weight and height, like how long the cord is or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So if they fuck it up, you just smack
dead.
the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not trusting someone who's getting like $30 an hour to not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like the guy before you could have been like really skinny or something, and
Yeah.
or like really fat, and like they didn't adjust it properly for you.
Yeah.
I feel like the risk to reward there is so low because you're just sort of falling for a second. Whereas
Yeah.
at least if you skydive, you get a new view of the world a little bit.
I think the you know that feeling when you drop is the same if you skydive and you bungee jump,
Oh,
right?
okay.
Like the your stomach going in and out, that kind of feeling. I think it's the same.
The only difference is the recoil with the bungee.
Yeah, the recoil with the bungee jumping.
Yeah.
That's it.
You can bungee jump off the stratosphere in Las Vegas, and there's no recoil. What it does is, I believe, don't quote me on this, but I believe it just slows down as you get to the bottom.
Okay.
So you at least don't have that whiplash from coming down. They also have a ride that I will never ever do, but because this is really high up.
Yeah.
It's almost like a roller coaster, except it just goes over the edge a few times and then comes back.
Oh, I think I've seen a video.
It's just ridiculous. And I guess what it does is, I don't want to ruin it for people, but it goes over the edge and then there's like a click or two clicks and then it comes back, and then there's like two clicks and it comes back, and then the last time it clicks twice and keeps going, so you think it broke or something.
Yeah. It's kind of like those, you know, when you go to like carnivals and they have the huge drop.
Yeah, yeah.
And then there's like some of them, I don't know if they have it here, but like there's some that like pretend to malfunction at the top. They're like, it gives you some warning or some shit. And if you're like a first timer, you have no idea that like you think it's real, and then it drops and you're like literally shitting yourself because you think it broke.
Wait, what is this?
And like in Sydney, like we have like
You guys take it next level.
Easter
Thank
show
you.
thing, right? And it's like has the free fall, and at the top it says like if you've never done it before, at the top it goes, oh, like it malfunctioned because you're waiting, and then it just drops.
Oh, that's,
And
yeah.
but
I like that.
it's like planned, right?
Yeah,
but like
yeah.
if you've never done it before, you like literally think that it broke.
Yeah.
Adds more to the fear.
And also, if you bring someone on you've been on before, you probably never tell them, right?
Yeah, you would never
Yeah,
tell
yeah.
them. If anything, you'd be like, oh my god.
That's like, there's this show in Vegas called Absinthe, and it's a variety
Sounds
show.
like
It's
next
a
week
bunch
we
of
got
different
some
acts.
sick games coming
But
up on Live
there's-
at the Bike, you guys.
They
Be
get
sure to
pretty
tune in.
like dirty with some of the jokes.
Look at
There's
the
a
chat
comedian
for the
who
list
kinda
of
runs
players
it.
that are going to be
And
around.
there's a
It's
point in
going
the
to
show where they
be
bring out two couples that
big
they randomly pick out of the crowd,
and
and
fun
they have
based
to do
on
like
this
lap dances for
lineup
each other
here.
in front of everyone.
see our numbers so far. Vivian down
And my
almost
buddy's
50
friend
grand.
tried to convince him to bring his parents to the show. Like with a
And
non-zero
you have
chance
about
he gets
30,
picked
I
to like give
believe.
one of them a lap
Is that right?
dance.
Wait, say it again. So you get picked, and what happens?
You have to go out onto the stage and give your partner or whoever they pick with you a lap dance. Like they pick you and somebody who's sitting with you,
Yeah, yeah,
but they'll be funny about it. So like if you're with your mom, they might try to like make you give your mom a lap dance or something. And it's like, my buddy I was telling him about it. He's like, wait a minute, my friend told me to take my parents to this show.
Yeah, yeah,
And I'm starting to realize why. It's kind of the same idea.
yeah.
Great, 12,000.
It's actually a great show.
Vivian
really cool action.
running into it again here. She's 3-bet from
But
the
you want
small
to sit
blind with
way
the
in the
ace
back
5
so you don't get
suited.
targeted for
And
anything.
Ozzy Owl
No one's really safe in that room.
puts
either.
in the 4-bet. He's got Cowboys.
How long have you stayed in the Korea?
Korea. Oh, I was out there for a month. Wait, a month? Did I just say that? About a month. Yeah, I was out there for about a month. Yeah, it's in Seoul.
Bye-bye.
In Seoul. Have you been there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. Yeah, ate a lot.
I went there to play the golf before.
Oh, golf?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow. I didn't go to the. Did you go to the Paradise Casino? I didn't go to the. I didn't go
I
there
go
though.
there.
You went there. You played tournament or what? Yeah. Yeah.
There's a big golf course there.
There's a big golf course there. Yeah. Very nice weather there. Very nice. Weather's very nice. Yeah.
Where's this Seoul?
Seoul, yeah, Korea.
So what I'm hearing here from the chat from Wayne is we're having a game next
But it's
week
not
with
humid,
Antonio,
like,
Yo
it's not like
Viral,
hot or-
Antonius, Yo Viral, Andy, Huss, Allen, Berkey, 100K min buy-in. That's going to be spicy. Definitely going to be tuning in for that one. I'm sure many of you guys will as well.
Fold. Call. Heads up.
I know I mentioned it before, but if you guys want to go to ballyplay.com/LATB, click the link in the chat and make your guess as to what will be the biggest pot in tomorrow's game.
Check. Check.
Winner's gonna get some live at the bike swag. Andy getting tricky with the nuts.
Yes, I'm sure that was a friendly check. You were hoping to check back.
He was checking, thinking I'm such a friendly guy.
Yeah. He was thinking, yes, I'm gonna make it 25K.
Snow Monkey says, "Hey Jared, lend me the 100,000, will you?" Okay, sure. Want to play the game? I got you. Why don't we do this? You send me 10K to my bank account, just because that's what I need to have happen in order for me to like be able to make the transfer, and then I'll send you 100.
Did we talk at the 3D party? I don't remember.
I'll send you my info later, so you can send me the 10K. And
For
we'll
a
get it going.
minute.
I don't
No,
remember.
it's fine.
Did we take like photos? Like I don't remember like.
I don't know. I was only there for like an hour and a half or something, so it was
Okay.
like probably early in
Well,
the
we
night.
did meet there. Like we did shake hands and officially meet there.
Yeah,
So I wasn't drinking, so I can't even blame it on that.
I remember it well because you like
Like, you know,
started a
people-
conversation
I
with
did?
me, and I was like, "What a nice guy." Just like, you know, I was like, "You're like, hey man, I'm Andy." I was like, "All right, cool."
Yeah, I don't remember.
And I'm really bad at remembering those kind of
Yeah,
things
yeah.
too. So it was like,
Yeah, I was like trying my best to not get wasted at that party, like, cause I haven't drank for like a while, and I was taking a break,
yeah,
but it was
yeah.
very tempting there, because everybody was tipsy. Like Daniel was like out of his mind there.
was he?
Yeah, he was drunk.
He's a funny human.
Fold, fold. Call. Raise.
Yeah, I feel like we left fairly early too. So
Yeah, that party went late.
yeah,
It went late.
it was a cool space.
Call.
Yeah, no, I never knew they had a rooftop like that. It was nice.
Yeah.
3 players.
Ashley was actually talking about
Check.
trying to do some like part of a wedding there, but I think I get the feeling like you might have to hire Nobu if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, I'd prefer to do some other food stuff. We have like a lot of restaurants in Vegas that we really like, and I don't.
1500. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. $6,000.
That was in the summer, right? During the series.
That was right. Yeah, that was like 3/4 into the series, I think. I remember. Yeah, 'cause I came back right before the main.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was right before the main.
Right before the
actually.
main.
Yeah.
'Cause I remember seeing the line for the main. I was gonna register and it was too ridiculous, so I just signed up. For
Yeah,
it.
that's a big game.
Yeah. I like the new venue though.
Oh.
I really like it.
You have to go to player like VIP services and just deposit a bunch of money on your
On your
card, basically.
Yeah.
I forget what the. It's like 4 letters, probably an acronym. That's the name of the service that does it. But you
Okay.
deposit money on there, and then you can just go to one of those
TBIC,
kiosks
bro,
and sign up for
TBIC.
any tournament.
That's the way to do it. Huh?
Yeah,
That's
and
the
the
deal.
VIP line is like 4 people long, and the sign up for a tournament
Oh,
line is
okay.
like 20,000 people long. So
I feel like, yeah. And there's like a ton of kiosks everywhere, huh? Like,
yeah, there's a good amount.
There's a good amount.
You won't be in line for the kiosks. There's one section where you sign up for tournaments that's like 10 kiosks in a row or something. Like 3 are working, but it still doesn't matter.
I see. That's the way to do it. Good to know going into next year.
Yeah.
What's it called? WSOP?
The World Series, yeah.
Just like deposit money.
I didn't go, but I saw videos online of like just like I think it's like the opening event, and it's like a line for like 2 hours. By the time you like get the ticket and get on the table, it's like you have 10 big lines.
Yeah. Well, you don't get blind out.
No, you
right?
don't. But like I think like at the end,
blind,
like towards the end, like it's like past late registration.
Yeah.
And you're still not on the table.
Right.
Because there's like a like wait list or something, or like capacity issue or something like that.
Yeah. They don't have enough dealers or enough tables,
Yeah.
and you have to wait till people bust. Yeah. That's why I didn't play. I was like, I'm not gonna sit down with like 40 big blind, 30 big blinds, and 10K event.
Sure. I just don't like how you can't like leave when you wanna like cash. If you don't feel like playing, you just leave. Tournament, you just I mean you can leave, but like it's a really bad idea to render if you're gonna leave.
17.
Base. $8,500.
Thank you. Weird one.
Yeah.
Check.
We've had a few weird ones so far today, boys and girls. It's been an interesting show. Chips have been flying. Players are sticky. Sticky around here.
You guys playing 3 blinds now? Is it 3 blinds?
Yeah, okay.
That's not mandatory, right? He doesn't have to like leave
Not,
it there.
not
Yeah.
mandatory.
Fold. $1,000. Fold.
You know there's no 400, right? Okay.
Fold.
All right. To be honest,
Expensive.
I didn't. I completely forgot. That was the one where I cooler someone.
I'll post whatever.
Big blind.
I missed this round, right?
No, it's a
No, just make it 2-2.
2-2.
Just make it 2-2.
Sure, whatever.
Start from this one.
No.
Biggest cluster
He doesn't
ever.
miss anything. He didn't
That was
miss
the biggest.
We got it.
Amazing.
Shadows on. Oh, hang on here for me. Raise to 12. Fold. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check.
Jesse and Zhang here. Both players really not loving this board. Especially now. I don't know if they're just going to check it down or if Zhang's going to try and get a pair to fold, potentially. Oh, Jesse's thinking about it, it looks like.
Check.
Goes check, check. Pocket threes are good. Somehow.
I was pulling the Andy the other hand. I was like, it's 1,000 regardless of what goes down.
Huh? Wait, what?
When you 3-better before she got her bet out even, you just made it 4,100.
Yeah.
It's like, you've chosen the price that we are
Chosen
playing.
the price, exactly.
Let it. Fold.
Han's been getting a lot of hands here to start. Showed up late. Got stacked once and doubled up once.
Call. Heads up.
那你在 Vegas 不打比赛，你干嘛？
对啊，
It's going to be his pocket jacks up against
对啊，
the pocket threes of Zhang.
1000.
哦，实在不想打比赛。
You don't like tournament, huh? Yeah.
They're the story.
I think that's the same exact.
I won't play.
I think those are the same two suits.
I don't like it at all, but I will play.
Always
He
short
had a
stack,
better hand
every
than you did,
short
though,
stack.
unfortunately.
No, and last hand
It's
he
the
knew
worst,
that
'cause,
jack.
Yeah.
If you have like,
He would have settled for one jack.
if you have like 6-5 suited, and
I
the
have
other guy
ace
has
three.
like 10.
Yeah.
Oh
wow, you have three as
Yeah,
well.
you can't
Yeah,
win.
what are you gonna do? You just have to have high cards. It's so
keep
annoying,
folding.
right?
Yep. All you do is fold.
How annoying is that?
Well,
The worst is like you forget,
Fold.
and because in your head you're like, oh yeah, pretty hand.
Yeah.
You raise, and
Yeah.
then some guy goes all in, and he's got like 10 pigs, and you just untilt now.
Fold.
32.
Raise. 32. Fold. Call. Heads up. $32. Fold.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
do you like tournaments?
I think they're fun. Like if I play them once in a while, just like I do. I play like maybe 2 a year. But I think like grinding them on a regular, like doing a circuit, traveling for it is not fun. Like not for me. I wouldn't travel too much for it.
For
The
tournaments?
farthest- yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't go to Florida.
Fold.
Like the most I'll do is Vegas, but I'll play the big ones out here in LA. LA PC and the Legends. Those two.
1000. Call.
You're missing out. Traveling around for poker tournaments is a blast, actually. Although it can be depressing, you know, if you break a bunch in a row.
Poker
Kind of
tournament
feels
is
like
so
a waste of
popular
time
in China,
sometimes.
right? So popular in China.
Yeah.
So many people. So many people come out. I heard about the stories. Some cities, like so many people. Like,
Check. Check. Copy. Check.
Multiple people with a piece here.
Check.
Jesse, the only one with the club.
Check. Check.
Him and Han both have a pair of tens and a gut shot. Azial with a queen. Brick on the river is going to give Azial the best hand here.
Check. Check. $1,500. Call. Fold.
Jesse's going to call here. Which is pretty ambitious, really, with just a naked 10, with all these other players still in the hand. And now Han left with the same situation, but now there's another caller from behind. It's a pretty easy fold now.
Nice one.
Thanks. Does LA have big tournaments?
There's two of them that I usually play. One's the Legends of Poker, which is here at the bike,
Oh, yeah.
and then the other one's LAPC at the Commerce. They're both
By big, what would define big?
not like big, but just like the more prestigious ones, like the ones that you would get more press over if you won. Like the LAPC is a 10K, and then the Legends is like it's not even, it's like a 5K. Yeah. But those are the ones that everybody comes out, like all the big names
Raise,
come out and play.
32.
Yeah.
Fold, fold.
Nice one.
Do they have like a circuit event, like
Yeah, they do.
WPT and stuff?
Yeah, they come out here a lot. Yeah, those are decent too.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see your straddle there.
Fold.
These lights are starting to work on my eyes.
1,000. Fold. Call. Third. $2,000. Fold.
Interesting spot here. Vivian with a set of sevens. Han has the open-ended straight draw.
Heads up.
No player with a heart, and there's 3 hearts on board.
$3,500. Raise. 86.
Interesting. Han's making it 8.6K. And he just has an open-ended straight draw. He doesn't have a heart.
Call.
Vivian's not loving it, because obviously he could have a lot of different flushes. Oh, and she thinks this is just the perfect card for her here on the river. Paired board gives her a full house. Heart brings in the flush. But
3,500.
the problem is she's going to lead out here. And Han with just a miserable 10 high. She has bet a very small amount though. Trying to induce a raise perhaps. And Han's got to think that's the only way he can win this pot if he wants to try.
Adding time.
He's thinking about it. He's pulling the trigger here. Knows he can't win with 10 high. This little bet by Vivian has kind of brought this on. Really nice play from her. And does she just call here with the full house, or is she thinking she can get value from something else? Like she does move all in. Bad news for Han, nothing he can do now, but muck his 10 high and move on. Nice hand by Vivian.
Okay.
I have no idea what anyone has.
That was a confusing idea.
Oh, I haven't looked yet.
Fine. Straddle. Fold. 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 Yep. 1200. Call. Call. 330. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check. Check.
Pair of fives, good here for Andy.
Check.
真好。
Fold. 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 Call. Check. Thank you. Heads up. Check. Check. $808. Call. $900.
Little blocker slash value bet here from Jesse. Might get called here by a pair of sevens too. Nicely done, he gets paid off.
How many events do you play during the series usually?
Probably like, I mean, if you count, Probably like 25 or 30. I would
Oh.
say this year I probably played less, but if you count re-entries more,
Yeah, if you count re-entries, a lot more.
Event? Do you have one?
the main.
Played with Jesse a couple times this
No,
past
but I
summer.
mean, outside of that, the big PLO ones,
3 kilo ones?
yeah,
Okay.
those are great events.
A lot of interesting looking hands here in this pot. Yeah, Ozzy Owl was the original raiser under the gun with Ace King. He was called into cutoff and button by Vivian, 5-6 suited, and Andy, Ace Jack suited. And now from the small blind, Jesse has Queen 10 suited and is going to squeeze. And most of the time when he's been 3-betting, he's been running into superior hands. There is some merit to just calling sometimes from the small blind with a lot of these hands. They are 3-bets most of the time, but facing an under the gun raise. And these other callers that are very sticky, your 3-bet's just not going to get through very often. And here comes a 4-bet.
3 raise. 13,500.
Pretty small one.
Full.
And Jesse's pretty handicapped by his stack size here. Can't really peel too comfortably out of position. Whereas if he was playing 110k like Ozzy Al, then maybe he could.
10 seconds.
It's so hard to do anything when Al just showed aces last time, right?
Yeah, just a frustrating day so far for Jesse. He's just running into it most of the
I
time
have
here.
a 3-bet success rate of 0.
Yeah, see, he just-
Everyone's jammed it my eye every single time so far.
Yep.
I was like, oh no.
Ace
These two.
is okay.
Oh,
then he
Jesse
goes-
will sort it out for me.
He will sort it out for me. He'll raise here.
Yeah. Good spot is a good hand. What can you do?
Full. Full.
Yeah, and each one of Jesse's 3-bets has been correct. It's been a good 3-bet and a good spot, good sizing, everything. But it's just part of the variance. Sometimes they just have it every time.
Heads up.
And like I mentioned, I do think there's something to be said in these games where these players are just so sticky. They hate folding. You know, they don't fold to 3-bets. So maybe you should be a little more unbalanced and call with some hands that play well, like a Queen 10 suited when it's multi-weight like that.
Raise. 7,000.
Should ask to see the flop last hand.
Yeah, I really want to see. I had a really good hand too.
Me too.
Yeah, I blew it, guys. Sorry.
I had a 3-betting hand.
We could have got him, and I screwed it up.
Yeah. One of us. One of us.
One of us could have got him.
3 against 1, one of us.
Yeah.
I need the board to come very high. If the board is not high, I'm hoping.
24,000.
I hope it came very high with very specific cards.
Andy, what do you have?
Ace Jack. Ace Jack, yeah.
Ace King. Oh, Ace King.
Yeah.
I have 5-6 diamonds.
5-6 diamonds.
Yeah.
I had the 3rd best hand. Actually, I'd take your hand over mine, to be honest. So I probably had the 4th best hand.
Interesting spot here. I don't know what
Hand seems
Zhang
more fun
has.
if you get there.
On with just a pair of 5s. Gonna lay it down.
I had Queen 10.
Raise. 1,000. Full. Call. Raise. 7,100. Fold. 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 Raise to 12. Fold, fold, fold. Call. What's up? Check. 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 $1,200. Fold.
Add 5,000.
Yes, sir. Just is adding 5,000. $1,200. Fold, fold. Call. Fold. Fold. Thank you, sir. Heads up.
Six.
600. 4 of diamonds. Raise to 2,500.
Did you like Macau?
I have almost 3. My last time is 2019. I went there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we all like there.
You liked it?
Full house again
I've
for
heard that
Vivian.
besides gambling,
Yeah,
there's not too many
Airball
things
for
to do.
Jean with the ace king off.
Food.
Good food?
Yeah,
Food, yeah.
a lot of it, yeah.
The street food.
So,
Like all sorts of different types of food, or mostly Chinese food?
Asian food.
Just all kinds of Asian food?
2,500.
Quarter size bet here, quarter pot size.
Yeah, I made a list
Maybe
of
ace
like
king
my
will get curious.
food places ranked, and it's all Asian countries. Oh, India, but that's in Asia. But
yeah.
like the whole top 5 was just.
You been to India?
What's that?
You been to India?
No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah.
I would love to go out there, and we don't even.
8,000.
My understanding is we don't even have that good of Indian food in Vegas. Like it's pretty good, but it's not.
Raise to 8,000.
I heard the UK has very
Okay.
good food.
Vivian, twice
Yeah,
in a
it's
row,
not
she
good,
has a
like
boat
England,
and
right?
bets tiny, and it induces a raise from her opponent. Like, this is just fantastic.
Yeah, now the president
Getting
is
that to
from-
work twice within like a very short window is pretty wild.
Indian population out there?
There's a very good Indian spot in Melbourne actually that I liked a lot.
Oh, yeah?
I have to get the name.
South Bank or like towards the city?
It's right across the river from the Crown. So that's
That's the
the
city side,
that's CBD, right?
CBD, yeah.
Yeah. So I gotta think of the name. I think it has street in the
Thank you,
name.
everybody. Good luck.
I have to think of it.
Flinders something?
What?
Flinders Street? Flinders Lane?
No, but there's a cafe called Finder Street Cafe that I liked a lot.
Cafes are like really big in Australia.
Oh, Melbourne has. I mean, I don't know. I haven't
Melbourne
eaten a lot of
has-
breakfast in Sydney, but Melbourne has the best breakfast in the world by far. In my mind. And the coffee's amazing.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's I'm a big
I
breakfast
can't,
fan
argue,
too.
I can't argue with that one.
What's that?
I can't argue with that one. Melbourne has better cafes.
It's unbelievable.
Wait,
And
why is Melbourne has the best breakfast? Like, what's different than, is this they made it a carrot or?
They just have a ton of like little hipster cafes that make great food and really good coffee, and they just take their breakfast very seriously out there. And there's just
But what do they eat like the same? They eat like eggs and things like that too. That's
yeah. They get like a little more
It's slightly more fancy. but-
yeah.
Okay. Breakfast
Kind of
six eggs.
like a fancy modern brunch or something, but
Fold 1,000, fold 4,000.
Never knew that about Melbourne.
there's just a lot. Like if you like French toast,
Fold, fold, fold.
you'll have better French toast out there. If you have like certain omelets you like, they'll do a better like it's just
Yeah.
it's quite good.
Like there's like
I'm hungry.
20 cafes and they.
You guys are making me
you'll have
hungry
a
over
dish,
here, mate.
But they'll have it in
I'm
like
gonna
their
have to
own-
head down
they'll
under and go to
customize
one of
it in
these
their own
cafes.
way, like,
Okay.
they'll
Okay.
just do their own thing.
yeah.
So it's like
Melbourne?
slightly different, yeah. It's like slightly different to like whatever you think like French toast is. They'll
Yeah.
have their own twist.
Oh, nice.
They also they have this
twist.
thing that
Nice.
my favorite place in Melbourne has this thing called baked eggs, And they do like a little pot of like egg and cheese and stuff in it, and it's unbelievable.
It's like in bread, right? Is it in like a bread thingy?
They do it in like a metal, like a little metal pot, and then they serve bread on the side to dip in there.
And you dip it in.
Yeah, and there's like tomato sauce or something in there that makes it kind of soupy. It's nice.
Yeah.
I reckon I'm gonna have to go check that out.
Yeah, and then like the worst cup of coffee I've ever had out there is one of the better cups of coffee I've ever had in the U.S. It's crazy. We actually have a pretty good coffee shop in downtown Vegas. It's called Public Us. It's an Australian coffee shop. Pretty good.
That. 2400. Call. Fold.
2 pair here on the river for Aussie Al.
Like, that's what I was saying before, like, Starbucks in Australia, like...
And Han's been blasting away.
Yeah.
It's just the worst coffee compared to...
I can see that.
Yeah, it's just like, nobody goes, ever, to Starbucks.
I grew up in this little isolated... Oh.
In China, Starbucks. Because it's like... I feel like Chinese people like branded stuff a lot. Like, if it has like a good brand attached to it, they like enjoy it more, even if it's like... I mean, I don't know what coffee is like in China. It's like big. Is it big?
Coffee's in China.
I know there was a couple Aussie guys that came to like America. They just like the coffee's really bad here, so they started their own thing, and they like blew up like really hard.
All right, guys, we got about 2 hours left on this stream. They're playing 100, 200, 400. There has been some huge pots. I expect that to continue.
I think they started in New York.
I'm gonna head to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Stay tuned.
Like black coffee there, and that's it. Like they don't have like.
Starbucks is good if you get cream and sugar and stuff added to it. But then you're drinking the sugar and the cream, not the coffee. I drink black coffee almost exclusively, so I have trouble with Starbucks. But
3000. Call. Okay.
yeah, we actually went to Japan one time after Aussie Millions with Kitty, and we went snowboarding in I think Hokkaido.
Oh, nice.
That was a funny experience, snowboarding with Kitty. Well, she was skiing, but
She's done it before. She's good, or she's experienced?
no, it was like her first time.
Oh, her
doing it.
first time.
Yeah,
Oh man.
which made it way funnier.
She didn't give up easily. She actually tried.
The first day she gave up very easily, but then she's resilient. She came back the second day and got like a long lesson and got in there. And was, by the end, I'm sure she was doing it.
Yeah.
But
I mean, learning how to snowboard is way harder in the beginning. Like
Yeah,
skiing,
yeah,
it's just
yeah.
like you really have to be resilient to determine.
yeah, that was. She learned to ski. Ashley, my fiance, learned to snowboard, and I thought she'd be good at it because she has really good balance and she's good at board sports. And it was so we didn't get her a lesson. That was a big mistake.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Which one do you like more, skiing or snowboarding?
Snowboarding, but if I haven't skied since I was 10 years old. If I got into skiing again, I may like it more. I don't know. I wouldn't be very good anymore though.
Yeah.
Okay. 12. 3000.
I have water skied and wakeboarded though, and I really don't like water skiing very much, and I love wakeboarding, so maybe I would hate skiing. I don't know. You can be really in control when you're wakeboarding. When you're water skiing, I feel like you're just trying to stay up without falling
Yeah,
down.
you're just trying to keep your balance and not fall in the water. Yeah.
Is wakeboarding hard? I feel like it looks hard.
The hardest part. Have you ever snowboarded?
I've skied, but I've never snowboarded. Oh no, I have. No, ski. 一个是一个skiing is like 你有两个脚都有东西的。Snowboarding 就是这样的。
1000 call.
Yes.
然后 skiing 你有那个两个东西可以帮你。
跑。
我们Sunday我没有去 ski。
哦。skiing 比 snowboarding 简单，再简单一点。
I was crazy how bad, like, I realized how bad my Chinese is when I'm trying to explain something so simple. Like, I was trying to think of how to explain in Chinese too. Like, I would have said the exact same thing as you.
Yeah.
Skiing 就是
Same.
两个那个东西 like, how do you say that?
Yeah, like no, it's I tell you what it is. It's because like it's not something that you would usually talk about, right?
Yeah.
So you have no idea.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Like, what are those
what the
things
fuck
called?
is this
you know?
thing called, right? Like I have no idea what it's called. It's not like something you use in your daily language.
In common, it's 滑雪.
Oh yeah.
In common, but I don't know if it's 单板 and 双板.
Snowboard is called
It means
one board or two
one board and two boards.
Oh,
Yeah, but
是双板。
okay. 单板 it's still called 滑雪 though, right?
对
Yeah,
Snowboarding?
it's
Oh, okay.
so cool.
Interesting.
But LA is not a good place to
yeah, that's.
ski. Yeah, no snow.
No, but America has a lot of places to.
Yeah. In
Like a lot.
eastern side.
Yeah, a lot. And I think it's America and Japan is the biggest one.
Oh, come on. No bites?
Oh, you have a phone. Nice.
Disappointed me, huh?
You should kick me. I was bad.
Yeah, sometimes I think like my Mandarin is good,
Yeah.
and then it's like one of those scenarios where I'm like 50% of the sentence is English, and I'm like, I'm not good.
Yeah.
It's not good.
Fold, thousand, fold.
Have you had a girlfriend that was like, you had to speak Mandarin only? That's the best way to.
Him before.
Yeah, that's the best
He only
way.
dated one girl
One
when
girl?
he was in high school.
Oh, really? One Chinese girl? That was it, huh?
Chinese?
Yeah, I'll do that. That's a really good way to learn a language.
Seven.
Have you dated American, like white, Caucasian, ever? Or all Chinese, huh? Would you date a Caucasian?
No, I prefer Asian
No?
guys.
Oh, you killed all the hopes in the chat, all the viewers watching.
7 is 28.
I feel like food is so important, you know, have to
Yeah,
like the
and the
same
culture,
food, the culture,
everything.
understanding. Maybe when you're younger, like when you're a teenager or you're high school,
Yeah.
then you can date anybody, but not when you're older. Lifestyle.
Call.
Oh, like 2 days ago, I played with Sky.
Who?
She's so pretty. The
Sky?
girl I think you
Sky.
played
Oh,
with. Yeah.
the Hispanic girl. Yeah, very pretty.
She's so pretty.
Very pretty. Yeah. Oh, you play with her where, Vegas or where?
No, like in
Oh,
LA.
in LA.
Yeah.
Okay, nice. Yeah. Very pretty.
3,000.
3,000.
Lots of very pretty Hispanic women in LA, for sure. Exotic looking. But you know, like, Americans' view of beauty and Chinese view of beauty is so different.
Oh yeah, I
right?
understand.
So different.
Where is she from? Where is she
I
from?
think she's Mexican, I think.
Mexican?
That's my guess, yeah. Maybe she's mixed, but she's Mexican. I really like Zhang Ziyi.
Zhang Ziyi.
Yeah. I played with Wang Feng in LA one time, and he brought her when she was pregnant, and she sat behind him. She's very beautiful in person too. I think he's pretty good. He's pretty good. Yeah, like he's. Yeah, I didn't really see too many mistakes. He likes to gamble. Pretty good. But he's still paranoid. He's still scared. Like covered his face in like hat and like no pictures, nothing. You know, I asked him for a photo. Like no, cannot.
7,500.
Get the singer, right?
Yeah, the rock singer. Yeah, he's cool. I like him. I didn't listen to his music until after I met him. Then I was like, I was like, oh, nice music. Yeah.
You're like, oh, big fan. And it's like, oh, which song do you like?
Exactly.
All of your songs.
All of them. Which one is not equally all of them?
Oh, I could never choose.
Be right back.
Could never choose.
I was a bigger fan of his wife, the actress before than him.
Actress,
yeah, she's amazing. I love her.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna end it at that first part, and I was like, you probably shouldn't have said that to him.
You know Zhang Li, the Asian? She's in.
You're the big one?
She's also in martial arts movies. Chinese
Was she
actress.
in Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon?
that's her.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
Their husband's the big rock singer in China.
It's not me. I'm sorry.
Plays a lot of poker too.
Wait a minute. I might have played with him before at the Win a few years back.
You probably did, yeah.
Did he
did
sing the
Win.
national anthem at the Olympics one time?
He might have. He might have. Yeah, might have.
He's like one of the
He wears
biggest
glasses.
names. And
He's like.
Yeah,
older,
I think, yeah.
older Asian guy. Yeah, he wears glasses. Yeah. Probably
we
him.
were playing with him, and he didn't speak a lot of English, and somebody was trying to understand. At the time, he didn't. This was 5-6 years ago.
Yeah, probably him.
And somebody was trying to communicate, say like, what are you saying? And so he pulled out his
Translate?
phone. No, just like a video on his phone, and it's him singing the national anthem for the Chinese team at the Olympics. We're like, oh my god!
But I think he can speak English.
Oh,
He can.
Yeah, he can speak good
Maybe
English.
it wasn't him.
Wait,
then.
maybe this was like 6 years ago, though.
No, he can
Even
speak
then?
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This might have been somebody else then.
His family has a very good education.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very good. Yeah.
Ace of clubs. Ace of clubs, 7 of diamonds. Up. Got it.
My favorite Chinese singer is Jay Chou.
Jay Chou?
Everyone loves him.
Yeah.
Who's that?
Jay Chou.
Jay Chou.
It's a
Everyone.
The Justin Bieber of Asia, pretty much.
Wait a minute, is that the guy who has the NFTs?
Yeah, NFT guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's him.
Does he have
yeah.
NFTs?
Yeah, he created like his own. I suppose he's his friend, but it's like, yeah.
I lost 6 Ethereum on a Fanta Bear because of him.
That's him.
He's my least favorite singer. Everyone was like, yeah, this guy's like the biggest deal out there. Like, just
Yeah,
buy
he
the
is.
NFT, he's going to be behind. I was like, all right, whatever.
Sounds
So I
like
think the
you
story
need to
was
take some
supposedly
responsibility
his
for your
friend was
choices
using
there,
it,
Jesse,
it
instead of
wasn't
blaming it
actually
on
the
the
case.
poor
no.
singer.
It was kind of a scam
I don't
thing.
think he can be bothered to do something like that. Like,
Huh?
I don't think he can be bothered to
Yeah,
make one.
yeah. He's too big time for.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to do that shit, you know.
Heads up.
He married an Australian, right?
Did he?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Married an
Yeah.
Australian,
I don't know.
Taiwanese and
Taiwanese Australian.
and
Okay,
mixed.
mixed. Okay. I think I've seen a photo.
He gambles very big.
He gambles too?
He
Does
gambles
he really?
very big. Yeah.
Not poker though, right? Plays. What's he play? Baccarat.
Yeah, there's
Blackjack.
Baccarat.
14.
Like that.
Blackjack.
Yeah.
How did you know?
At the start. No. He a lot.
Jesse with the gutter backdoor flush draw and 2 overcards gonna call one time.
We should do some karaoke one of these days. Me and you, Jay Chou.
Paired board on the
I used to
turn.
sing a lot of the stuff in high school when he first started getting popular.
Yeah.
That was when he was,
Every generation loves him.
Yeah, because he reinvents himself every generation, every decade. He like does new stuff, and he combines traditional Chinese music with the new stuff, hip hop.
Never heard of this guy. Let me know, Chad. Is Jay Chou a good singer? Should I listen to some Jay Chou after this?
4,000.
Pretty good river for Jesse to rap. Pocket fives are good. And Han has been really sticky, so he would be someone I would be pretty scared to bluff, to be honest. Been raising and bluffing and mixing it up since he sat down. Does not look like a man who's going to fold right now.
Good call.
I know them, yeah.
Ooh,
Wow.
I didn't know
Nice
them for a very
hand.
long
Thank
time
you.
Good call,
until
good call.
yeah, they got very popular.
That was what I wanted to fold.
Yeah, I don't think
Nice
this is
hand.
the man to try and get to fold a pair here.
Yeah, like that. I didn't know them until I saw some McDonald's ad, and I'm like, who are these guys? I'm like, they must be really big if they have a McDonald's meal named after them.
Who's that?
Like BTS.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The Korean band.
Becoming popular.
Yeah, I went to McDonald's. They got a BTS meal. Okay, these guys are very big.
Cool. Good job.
Everybody out there in the chat are watching. You guys been watching any of this World Cup action? Who do you think the favorite is based on what you've seen here out of the group stage?
Turn, please.
Decent flop for Andy.
One more.
He asked for the turn. He wants to see if he hits a straight flush.
And you're running good, huh?
Huh?
Running good.
No. Needed him to have a smaller one.
So that's why I didn't call.
No, I needed him to have a bigger one and then jack. Who's your favorite artist, or singer, or artist, music artist? Jay Chou, really? Yeah? People in China love him too. John?
I like Justin Bieber too.
Huh?
I like Justin Bieber.
Justin Bieber? Yeah, I used to not like Justin, but I started listening some and then I thought, oh, he's not bad.
I like Jay Chou as well.
Jay Chou, yeah.
I don't think you're
time-
gonna meet a single Chinese person that says
Doesn't
I don't like Jay Chou.
Yeah.
At the time he's so
mainstream.
famous, there's a rumor that he's dating with Jolene.
Oh, Jolene, yeah. That was a long time. This
A long time.
long
That's
time.
the
Yeah,
10,
they deny it all the time though.
15 years ago.
Yeah.
And so I like Jolene as well.
Yeah, I like Jolene too. Yeah.
Check. Check.
I think it's probably true. They probably did it at some point.
Yeah, at some point. I definitely came around to Bieber as well.
Bieber?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked him.
He's growing on me. I don't know. He's like,
Oh, so they
Very
both
original
from
music.
Taiwan, right?
yeah.
They both from Taiwan.
Jolene and Jay, yeah, both in Taiwan. Yeah, people were crazy about them out there.
Stop.
3,000.
3,000. Fold. 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 Fold.
Jesse now facing a 3-bet of Zhang. He's got pocket tens.
Call.
Pocket tens were not friendly to me yesterday, I'll say that. I got him a few times and just lost big pots every time. Worst one was against Dr. H. He 3-betted with queen 10 off
Thank you. Heads up.
and made a runner flush. Pretty good board here for pocket tens as it stands, but we do not know what Zhang has. 7K in the pot. Jesse's playing 29K behind. Zhang looks ready to fire away with a C-bet here. Incoming.
25. 25.
25. 25.
And Jesse will not be going anywhere. I don't know if he's contemplating a raise of some sorts, but more than likely just gonna put in the call, which he does. Okay, 9 of diamonds on the turn. Gives Jesse a gutter as well. And Zhang's gonna slow down, which makes me doubt that he's ahead, but this river brings in the backdoor flush draw. Now there's an overcard to the 10s. Somehow if he had Jack 10, that just got there as well, but I doubt that. Looks like a little blocker-ish bet coming from Jesse.
35.
That's about right, 3,500. And the trick with these blocker bets, as you've seen, is a lot of the times with these players, it's inducing them to bluff.
All in.
Yeah. Jesse just getting punished over here. I really want to know what Zhang has. I think he has it this time, but man, oh man. Just knowing these players, like making these blocker bets is good, but man, they seem to bluff a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if he has a bluff, but I'm weighted towards saying Zhang has it here. What do you guys think? Does he have it or is he bluffing? Chat, give me a 1 if he has it, give me a 2 if he's bluffing. Hopefully we'll find out.
Either way.
And this would be a pretty crazy call from Jesse to call off after this. Zhang check the turn. 3-bet pre-flop. Could have queens. I kind of think he would have barreled with a flush draw if he hit the flush draw on the turn.
Who's your favorite artist? Singer?
For me,
I just think he's more likely to have a... Oh, I don't know, honestly. This is a sick spot.
Older ones? Yeah. Name some. I might know
Gross spot for 10s, though.
I'm old school too.
Most of you guys so far think he's bluffing.
you know the Chinese name, Deng Lijun.
邓丽君
Jesse's just kind of... It's easier for them to justify pushing him around because he's got the smaller stack here.
She should be from she's in Taiwan.
She's in Taiwan? What's her, do you know her English name?
She doesn't have English.
She doesn't have English name?
I mean, she has. Does she have English?
I don't know too many female. I only know Ame, Zhang Huimei.
张惠妹 oh.
Jesse in the blender. Somebody tell me what Zhang has. I'm going to die if we don't find out.
Oh, the one you like is older than Ame?
Yeah.
Oh, way before, okay. I see. Way old school, okay.
So I don't know the exact pot size here because
I like
the
sports more than music. You know?
graphics have all of
I
Zhang's bet in there,
the
but
World Cup every day.
there was like 13.5k in the pot. Jesse bet 3,500.
A little bit, you have to,
So that
right?
makes it like
More
17,
fun to
18k
watch.
in the pot.
I went to the last.
And then an all in here for 22.9k
Oh,
more.
so you went there to watch in person? Wow.
Semi-final.
Wow.
I watched the semi-final.
Semi-finals.
England to the closing.
Okay, okay. Wow. That's a very cool experience.
Zhang definitely could have 9s, but I don't think Zhang's checking the turn with 9s. That's the thing, the turn 1 check, right guys? So it's like, shoot, does he have queens?
Very different there. Yeah.
Does he have some kind of
very
straight
cold in
somehow?
No, that time.
Not time.
The turn check just seems to like cap the hands he can have. Because most like hands are still betting. And
That's like a bucket
he's
list,
got like,
once in a lifetime thing you should do. Is
I don't
to
know,
watch the
aces.
World Cup in
think
person.
so.
That's on my bucket list.
Bucket list you fulfill, yeah, yeah. Amazing experience, I'm sure.
I want Jesse to call just so we can see the hand.
10 seconds. This is the last one, too. What was that?
Sorry. So I owe you 3, right?
This is the 4th one now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you're out.
Sorry, that's what I meant. I owe you 3 already.
Copy that.
If you turn a set of 9s, you're not really checking this turn. There's too many draws. Like you want to just keep betting. Could definitely have a flush draw that came in, but most of the time you're going to see a player bet the turn again. If they turn a flush draw, they're going to bet again. So like all these factors, I'm listing a lot of hands that I think he all would have bet the turn with. It makes me think maybe he's just bluffing here, but not easy to call off with 10s.
10 seconds.
He's got 10 seconds left to decide.
Call.
He calls.
Nice call, nice call.
Haha, he says nice call.
Ace of clubs, Jack of diamonds.
Yeah.
Ace of clubs, Jack of
Really good
diamonds.
bluff. That was sick.
There we go. Nice call, Jesse. Sick hand. Hand of the night so far. Nice hero call by Jesse.
Oh, I thought you said.
No,
He got
I'm
punished when he decided to go for the blocker bet, and these
Oh, okay.
these high roller Chinese players will not have it. They're gonna go for it, and it almost worked. Jesse used all of his time banks
I know.
Oh, please. Thank you. Yeah.
before finally, with 5 seconds left before his hand was dead, he made the hero call. So sick.
Yeah.
150k.
I can't call.
Nice call.
Yeah.
Thanks. Really good bluff. Now that was disgusting. Obviously, I almost folded like 6 times.
Nice call.
Nice
Thank you.
hand.
Thank you. How much you guys want for a time chip?
No, you don't
No,
sell it to him.
buying,
Sell it
buying.
to him when he's in a big pot. When there's 40k in the pot, 2,000. Yeah, okay. Right now, his price
How
is
much are
very
you
low.
willing to buy?
How much?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would. I mean, I don't want to start off too high, and then but in my heart, at least 500.
Like the pity.
Nah.
Bluff? Call the bluff?
Yeah, you can call the bluff.
Oh, 2-2, right?
Yeah, I just think what I was saying, he sniffed it out based on the fact, like I said, checking the turn there is just suspicious. It just eliminates a lot of the value hands he would be jamming the river with.
Price is like 2 to 3 big blinds or something like that.
2 or 3 big blinds. That I was right in the zone.
Well, I mean, if you
Oh,
with the straddle,
straddles.
it'd be like,
Oh.
yeah. I mean, can't trade them, but yes.
I mean, that's fair.
Look, 1,000,
Oh, sorry. I'll make it 4 then.
4,000. 1,000 from Hans, 4,000 from Andy. Fold.
Now it's Andy's turn to have pocket 10s. 4 bet, gonna get called by Han.
$25.
Han's been known to be sticky here, and that proves true here. Really does not want to hit his gut shot here. Oh my goodness, he hits it. Holy shnikes, wow. He hits the gutter on the turn. 2 of the 10s remaining in the deck, and it gives Andy a boat. This is disgusting right here.
I don't know what it is, but I feel like.
And Andy bets real small, 3.4k.
Yeah.
And I
almost-
believe
I
that Han will
almost
raise.
Slammed it in before the last time chip, and then I just felt terrible and just kept.
11-4.
You know when you
I
just
have the
like.
same feeling like. I usually
Raises
find.
very quickly
Yeah,
here,
yeah.
makes it 11,400.
I also almost folded like 4 times though that 4 minutes.
Yeah.
Like
I hear that right?
it's almost like after 2 or 3 minutes you like freeze up and
Yeah.
you're not giving yourself new
indeed.
information. You're just kind of sitting there feeling worse about
Now
it.
action back to Andy, which is an
Those are really
interesting
good
spot
bluff.
here. He's got the boat.
11-4?
Almost folded like 5.
Doesn't want to see certain river cards
By the
that
time
can kill
you
his
use the
action, but
the
he's just got a lock on this. Makes the
time
call.
I know you're not gonna.
Okay, the backdoor flush draw comes
Yeah,
in.
that's a
already
bad
invested
feeling.
so many,
Yeah.
so many times.
2-2's okay. 2-3, he's
Yeah.
still got 1 left.
That's a terrible feeling too when you feel
That
that.
might
way.
save Han from having to call off, but he's definitely
When
going to
he
bet for
uses
value
all
here,
four,
and then Andy's going to shove.
Oh, he's gonna call. I know. Otherwise, you're gonna waste the 4
He's
tap
prepared
chips
for
and
and the flush
fold
pot
a
there.
10
10.
seconds.
Because by the third one, he's kind of like made up his mind. Like there's nothing else to think
So
about.
straight here is not
Yeah.
that strong of a hand. Especially there's 40,000 in the pot
Usually
already.
people just use 2 time chips and fold their hand. And it comes to 4. because
15,500.
I nearly just let time run out. Like I legitimately.
So the bet is 15,500. He's only got 24K behind after this bet,
I hit
so
a set on the flop,
almost.
Really?
Yeah.
All in.
Insta shove from Andy.
but I cannot call pre-flop. It's in my 4-bet.
Yeah.
Right?
If you call pre-flop, I
Problem is,
probably do. 'cause
Han's
now
put so
there's-
much of his stack in already, he may feel obligated to just call off, but there's
Yeah, you probably
literally
just
nothing he
can.
beats.
Yeah.
My God, Andy.
Call.
Lucky, lucky.
Calls it off.
And he's sick.
Wow.
Wow.
Just such a sick turn card.
No choice.
Oh, I go for this.
Some sick pots here, back to back. Pocket 10s scooping huge pots both times. The problem for Han's hand is that after he raised the turn and Andy called and then the flush got there, Andy has got to have, you know, a flush or a boat a lot of the time. More likely a flush, but could just have trips. But then when you bet there and get jammed on, it's just it's rough. But I don't think you're ever good with a straight. What a good game though so far, guys. Loving it. Hope you guys are enjoying it as much as I am.
I'm just the one.
Got about an hour and a half left. And the chips are going to keep flying, I'm sure, with all these players sitting on 100K plus stacks.
Fold. Call. Check. Fold. 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 Call. Fold. Call. Oh, that was 14. Then call. 14, call. Hit that. Check. 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 Fold.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom.
Call. 17, fold.
Raise.
1,000. Fold. 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 Call. Fold. Heads up.
Check.
Check. Okay. Fold. Fold. 12. Fold. Thank you.
Thousand.
1,000. $45. Fold.
No.
Fold. Fold.
Perfect. Yeah. Look at that.
Quick.
I was gonna lay either way.
I mean,
So you and Kitty known each other for a long time, huh? Like,
I mean, I met her through Russell, but
yeah,
I met her when I
1,000.
first started
Fold.
dating. So
yeah. I feel like she's changed a lot, huh?
yeah, a lot and not so much.
call.
Oh, okay. I just,
Yeah, definitely changed a good bit. She's like, one of the last times I saw her, she was in like full businesswoman mode. She
okay.
was like, I thought it was kind of impressive. You know,
Yeah.
she had a lot going on, and she seemed to have it all like.
yeah.
Anytime people have a lot going on, they're usually
5,000.
not paying
5,000.
attention too much to anything, and they get kind of ADD with stuff, you know.
For sure,
and
for
she
sure.
seemed like she was in there.
She's in the zone.
Yeah.
Now she's in full find a boyfriend mode.
Yeah, exactly. This was like a month after, or 2 months after they got divorced, so
Yeah.
probably she didn't care as much, and now she's like, oh, I would
She's-
like to have a boyfriend.
she's
Yeah,
like
she's been
a cat in heat, man.
she's
Jesus
been hitting
Christ,
up that
dude.
Twitter, huh?
Jesus Christ.
She's
Oh
been
my
funny.
God.
3,000.
Before Russell had like a crush on her before they met, and he convinced me and Ashley to follow her. We didn't know who she was, and he was like, "This is the highest quality follow in all of Twitter." He was not wrong, or poker Twitter at least.
Yeah, she got nominated for like Poker Twitter Personality or something, right? Because all her
Oh, did
rookie
she?
tweets, I think so. Yeah, the GPI or whatever awards. Yeah.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah, they have some weird ones. Yeah. Poker Twitter Personality.
15, 12. There's only one kitty. You know?
Raise. 1,000. Fold.
True that. There's only one kitty quill. Her and I have played a lot of times in tournaments. She's
Fold. Fold.
always entertaining to have at the table. I'll say that.
Yeah, he already met. He said he'd be back. He left his coin.
There's only one kid. There's probably plenty of people in the world like me that act somewhat like me and even look like me. There's only one kid.
You do kind of have like a generic, like not a bad thing, but like, you know, like what you said, you know, like I just feel like you share characteristics with like a lot of different other dudes that like, you know, it doesn't. I'm not saying like you're not unique, but I'm just being like, yeah.
Okay, Andy, you're calling him basic. We understand.
It's weird, like
Andy's full of some subliminal needles today.
they say we're like the sum of the 5 people we're closest to.
Yeah, yeah. Which is I
She
think
is
is real
like,
too.
she's like no other person that I know is around her.
Yeah.
Cool.
She's their own category.
Hey, no offense, Jesse, but you're kind of a basic dude.
Raise 1400. Cool. Okay. $1,600. Call. Okay. $8,500.
$8,500 bet here from Ozzy Al, and Jesse with just a pair of 8s, King 8 in the tank again, but he's got no time banks now. I think that's what he's laughing about.
How good you feel over there bluffing when I just have no time?
He makes the fold.
Like the max I have to sweat is 30 seconds. That's it. That's it. You've got 30 seconds. I don't have to sit here forever.
That is kind of nice.
You don't
Much
mind be a
more
good thing.
comfortable.
You never know, right?
Cosmic Barbara asked Jared, are you originally
That is a
from LA?
good
No.
feeling.
We could negotiate mid-hand.
Lived here for many years, but
If you have it, you
originally
can be like,
from the
give him
great state
5
of
minutes.
Utah.
Yeah, give him 5 minutes. Let him think about it.
Sick.
Think wrong, Jesse. You got it right that time.
1,000.
Although you did think wrong on the last one in Hero with the pocket tens correctly, so what do I know? Oh boy.
45. Fold.
Andy with the mamacitas. Ozzy Al with the weapons of mass destruction.
Call.
Quick call here from Andy. No 4-bet.
Heads up.
Jack 9-5. Decent flop for both players. Definitely going to see some more money going into this pot.
Okay. It's 4,200.
Ozzy Al just checked. Alright, Andy's going to make it 4.2k. Ozzy Al says okay. Open ender now for Andy. And Ozzy Al needs to start getting a little worried here about pocket jacks, pocket nines, pocket tens, king, queen.
Okay.
7-8 suited. Goes check, check. Now let's see if Ozzy Al wants to just check call here or if he wants to go for a bet. Like a value bet would be good. Maybe a little 13K, something like that. 12K. Oh, he checks. Now Andy probably wants to get some value as well. Andy might be betting a little bit on the smaller side. He checked back. All right, well done. Yeah, I think I would have liked to see a river bet there from Ozzy Al.
2. It's like, how many times have you seen him? 2? Okay, let's go with that.
And Andy's got to be pretty happy. He lost a stone minimum on that hand.
See, I'm very happy today because I haven't gotten kings one time.
How many times you had Jack 10 out of the straddle versus me?
The board was the same both times, right? Or did I?
Pretty similar, yeah. Actually, yeah, it was Queen 8 something both times.
Call. Call.
I had a king. I had a queen one time.
19.
First time.
Call. Fold.
Maybe two. I can't even remember the first. The one just then I had a queen.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, nice hand.
I don't know what the first one. I can't remember which one was the first one.
Check.
That's your board.
Yeah, it's all me.
Got 200.
Even if you have the jack 4. Can't win.
Sorry.
1,000. Fold. Call. Fold.
Call.
3 players.
Check. Check.
15.
1,500.
Okay, open ender here for Vivian. Jong with an air ball is going to bet the 8-9 off. Vivian calls.
Heads up. Check.
So Jack High still ahead, but Jong has the advantage here as he was betting. He bet the flop. Looks like he's about to barrel as well.
37. Fold.
Gets rid of Vivian pretty easily there.
Are you still in Australia most of the year?
Yeah. Like, I'm traveled since COVID, so it's like my first time traveling since COVID.
Oh, wow. That's fair.
It's like pretty locked.
Yeah,
down.
you guys, they took it.
They took it serious, like.
Yeah. You guys in New Zealand as well.
我的 cash check 写错了，我要去在银行看看。
哦，
我的 cash check
写错了。哦，你现在去银行是吗？
对，我要去的。
哦，再会来是吗？
对，我不是来自己看一下时间。
哦，那明天在哈舍见嘛。好，明天见 ，OK。
Jesse with 9-5 off. Not sure what Jong has here. It's a blind versus blind hand. Big blind versus straddle. And Jesse's going to be more experienced playing these type of spots just because he plays a lot of tournaments where there's way more blind versus blind action in my experience. Okay, but this not working right now for Jesse. He needs a 7. No, double paired board now, and this is not really a great spot to fire another barrel. But he only has 9 high. So what do we do?
10 seconds. Check.
Give up. Pretty high likelihood Zhang has an ace or an 8. Gonna act like it at least.
5,000.
Nice, man.
Fold.
No, he's done for the day.
Yeah, I had 2 friends get stuck in New Zealand during lockdown. They could have left, but they chose to stay.
Yeah.
They had such an amazing time.
I think New Zealand was a little bit more relaxed. I think Australia, you couldn't fly anywhere. Like, it was just,
Australia's pretty locked down.
yeah.
Because I had another friend out there he like surfs and he just wants to be outside all the time, and
Yeah.
he was losing his mind. But these guys were traveling and they just got, I mean, there was no one in the hotel, so they would just get the best room in every hotel they went to.
Yeah,
And
it's completely locked down.
yeah, it was
No
crazy.
travel in, no travel out.
They were loving it. I mean, they weren't loving it, but they were making the best of it.
Pair. Yeah, there was like no, actually a lot of places went like really bankrupt because there was no tourism.
Yeah,
There was literally no tourism.
yeah, it was tough. I'm surprised Vegas didn't take a harder hit. I mean, obviously the casinos lost money, but
Yeah.
it didn't affect the outer climate at all. Where
But in Australia, like the government would like, so like all of the restaurants, bars and stuff, there's like completely shut down for like over a year. But the government was giving like subsidies to pay for rent and stuff, so it was not that bad. I mean, it was bad, but it was like,
yeah,
it was also one of those things where like the person leasing the space is never going to find anyone new during that time, so they just give them a discount.
yeah, yeah.
Because like if
yeah.
this guy can't pay and you evict him, there's like a 0% chance you're going to get a new tenant anyway.
Yeah, no
So
one's
they're
leaving their place
yeah,
right
there's
now.
literally no one, yeah.
They had some interesting laws where, in the U.S., where if you couldn't pay, they couldn't evict you for like the first 6 months of COVID or something.
Oh, okay.
It was an emergency protocol,
Like a
probably
relief.
because people weren't making money and stuff,
Yeah, yeah.
but it was interesting to watch because that's obviously, you can't have society do that all the time.
Yeah.
Fold.
I mean, people could have abused that. Like, you can pay, but you just don't need to pay.
Heads up. Check.
I don't know. Call.
Check. 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 Check.
Nice, man.
You guys want to do 2 blinds, 2-4-4, or if we lost a player?
Yeah.
Whatever.
2?
What happened? He had a check issue.
He said he like wrote it wrong or something. He needs to go to the bank.
Heads up, guys. Blinds are
Oh,
now
wow.
200,
Yeah, so
400.
he's done for the day.
Oh yeah, Han got stacked and was gonna go reload, and he didn't end up coming back. It looks like.
430 or 5.
4:30.
Yeah, by the way, I'm sorry guys, like next time we play, I'll have more money on the table. I just had a wiring issue with them in
No
there.
worries. Yeah, I mean the game was scheduled to be 1-2-2. I think like most people don't know like a lot of straddles usually comes on, but
Yeah, I mean,
technically,
I should have saw that coming, but I also just sent a big chunk. Got it sent back because I didn't do it right, and now it's like in limbo, so I could only send a little bit.
for sure.
1,000. Fold.
A check's here instant?
Huh?
A check's here
Check?
instant?
Not usually. Not that I know of. They usually take a little bit.
Like cashier's check. So if you
Cashier's
deposit a
check.
I was gonna say that may be.
I think
well,
cashier's
what's the
check
difference
is.
between a cashier's check and like a...
How do I explain that? Like,
Because in Australia there's a bank check, which is like underwritten by the bank.
Yeah.
Pays it, and then there's the one that you write, right? When you write it, that one's not straight away. But the one that's issued by the
What's
bank
that?
is straight away.
Are we doing
That's
hands
it.
here?
Oh,
Yeah, because they
2-4-4.
physically
We're playing 2-4-4.
took
Okay.
the money from your account.
Yeah,
Like,
I know what you're
Straight to
saying.
the
whereas like, you know how people have like a checkbook and they write like you can write any
That's
number on the...
4,000.
Yeah, that's the regular check, the bank check. Yeah, that takes a little
but
bit.
a cashier's check is...
I think it's like it's quicker, but
Because in Australia, one is like instant and one is 5 days.
5 days. Yeah,
Heads
yeah.
up. Check.
Because I like got a check from the hustler and I put here, and that was yesterday, and the funds were in there already.
We're in here already. You
Yeah.
put it. You did a cashier check.
Yeah,
Okay, so yeah, I think cashier check
I
is
think cashier's check is the one.
the way to go faster.
But then when I deposited it and I signed the slip, it didn't say. You know how it
35?
tells you what method you deposited, like
3,500.
cash, chips,
Right.
blah, blah. It didn't say check. It said like chips or something on it. So maybe the guy did it wrong.
Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I've never actually used a cashier's check, so I'm not
too sure.
I'm not sure if I can answer your question, but
I've done it once or twice, and like if you lose that check, you've lost that money essentially, because somebody can just pick it up and cash it.
really, for a cashier's check.
I mean, it'll be hard to cash it if it doesn't have their name on it, but like
Yeah.
in theory, that money's out of your bank account already, so the bank
Yeah,
sends
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
So you just have to be like careful with those.
Full. 1,000.
I mean, they also had this rule where they were like, please sign here. And I was like, what am I signing? They're like, you can't return this check to us. Like, what? What if they don't cash it at the other place?
When they say you
Bad.
can't return it,
Yeah, like I went to the hustler and they gave me a check and they're like, sign this here. I'm like, what's this for? They're like, you can't, like, we're not gonna like give you chips for this check.
What the heck?
Back.
wow.
So if like the bike can take it, then I would have to go to a bank, but I don't have a
Yeah.
bank account.
Oh,
So how
wow.
am I gonna cash the check?
Yeah.
And I have to like
Open an account and then
open an account and like deposit it.
they won't even do it for a fee.
I don't know, I didn't know.
1,000.
Raise to 1,000. Call.
So they're playing 2-4-4 now. $400 straddle. Or excuse me, $400 big blind Annie. 200, 400 blinds. Pretty big game here. We got shorthanded, which, you know, these players all love to call. They hate to fold. Jesse raised button here. Got called in the small blind by King 3 diamonds. Big blind 7-8 off. Pretty nice flop for him to continue betting on. Aussie Al thinking about something here. He's got 8-7 offsuit. Spicy. See, Jesse just has a stranglehold on this equity here. Don't think he's going to be folding to this small raise. Just 3x out of position.
Call.
Okay, 4 of hearts. Pretty brick turn card. So if Ozzy Al wants to barrel, it's a lot more likely to work now. Nothing really changed. He's representing a hand like 2 pair, set of 6s, set of 2s. Bigger flush draws than Jesse. You know, so Jesse's just in kind of a spot here. Ozzy Al with just a stone cold bluff.
There's no time chip
In your
is
mind.
really
You can buy it
good
for
for me.
Yeah.
1,000.
Jesse getting punished for not having the time chip. At least he made the right decision. If he used all those chips and then folded it correctly, it would be so much worse.
We do get refills pretty soon, I think.
Refill in.
Yeah.
Might have been dead on the flop anyways.
Nope, you had the best hand somehow.
Never
9
dead,
high
but-
with a 7 kicker was better than 8 high with a 7 kicker.
Fold.
1,000. Fold. Call.
1K from the button with King 4 off from Zhang.
Check.
300.
And
8.
trips for Zhang and a 7 for Vivian, so both players of the piece, but Vivian way behind.
Check. Check.
Oh no. Zhang checks the turn here when the ace of diamonds comes, and now 7 on the river. Vivian bets tiny.
Raise. 5,500.
And Zhang just makes it 10x. 5,500.
Call.
And Vivian calls. Nice hand there by Zhang.
Two, four, four. Fold. 1,000. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. 1,000. Call. Check. 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 $3,500. Call.
Andy calls off with just a pair of 3s there. After Zhang rivered the better pair of 10s. Guys, make sure you hit the like and subscribe button on our YouTube channel here. We've got around an hour left on this show. These guys have upped the stakes. They're playing 200, 400 with a $400 ante. Been some massive pots, some coolers, some crazy bluffs, some hero calls. Everything you want out of a big high stakes poker game. Happy to be with you guys here on Bally's Presents Live at the Bike.
$1,400. Call.
Andy, you're gonna need to coach me on how to not waste 4 time banks before calling the river.
Oh man.
You've had so many rivers where it's like 10 seconds, and you just
Yeah.
put it in.
I mean, I probably should take advantage of the time banks more.
No, you think that because you're on that side of the coin where you were wrong one time, but trust me, this side of the coin's not so great either.
I know what you mean, man. I try to just go with my gut instinct, my first instinct, and
Yep.
sometimes I start second guessing myself, and I'm like, am I really gonna fold this hand? Like,
Yeah. No, I meant that sincerely, not like.
yeah, not there.
Yeah.
You playing tomorrow?
Playing the other casino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're playing here tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think I might, but
Where are you staying out here right now?
right here.
Oh, you're staying in the bike?
Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it convenient. Yeah.
What's that?
It makes it convenient, nice and convenient. Stay
Yeah,
here.
the rooms are nice here.
I heard, yeah. I haven't actually seen them, but I heard, yeah.
They're quite nice. They're like probably my favorite room I've stayed in a couple of years, to be honest.
Very good.
Good, huh? Good for.
I mean, I stayed at the Commerce and I stayed here. I was like, I'm never going back to the Commerce. Yeah. Never.
Definitely.
Oh,
nice
yeah, yeah.
For a non-Vegas casino.
You're staying here as well?
Fold,
Yeah.
fold,
Yeah.
raise to a
I was
1,000.
staying at like Hilton or something, but I'm staying here for the next 2 days.
Fold, call.
The Hilton must be nice, I would imagine.
Hilton's nice.
Heads up.
Can't go wrong with Hilton.
I think
One
it's
of
just better than staying at a casino because it's just like
Yeah,
24/7 casinos. Like,
know what you mean.
1,000.
I did the tournament
33.
travel circuit thing for a little while.
hotels all the time.
Yeah, it's like it sounds cool because you're traveling, and then you realize that you're just at a different casino.
Yeah, just
You know what I mean?
one casino to another.
Yeah,
It's just like-
exactly. They feel very similar when you're inside of them. Well, a lot of them do.
It's not really like traveling when you don't do anything in that city except for play poker, right? I mean, like, it's
Yeah,
not,
yeah.
like
Yeah,
if
exactly.
you're traveling to play tournaments.
I mean, I'd always check out some sort of food spots, and I would
Yeah.
always do a couple things, but it still didn't feel like I was really traveling.
Yeah.
That's why I like Aussie Millions, because we're there for a month and we really
Yeah,
explore
yeah.
and stuff. And we kind of, after a while, we're like, all right, if we go anywhere outside the U.S. for poker, we're making it a trip and we're gonna enjoy it.
Yeah.
The last straw was we were in Malta, and the weather was really bad. It was just very windy and cold. And then our friends convinced us to go to Austria to play some online stuff. And as soon as we left Malta, our friends who stayed in Malta were sending us pictures. It's like,
Sunny.
yeah, it's sunny and beautiful, and they're on the beach. It's like, come on. One more.
Is Aruba still
I just did
a
that too. What?
thing? Is Aruba still a thing?
They just had a tournament in Aruba, actually.
Is that just now?
Yeah.
Fold, raise to 1,000. That'd be
I've never been down there. I'd like to go down there.
fold, fold,
I honestly didn't
call.
love PCA that much. I've done it a few times, and I prefer to go to like a city where I can explore the place, and you're not kind of locked into whatever they have at the resort.
Okay.
Decent
It's
flop
nice.
rise,
Like
yeah.
what they have is fun and nice, and like water slides and stuff. But
Call.
Aruba, you can do a little more and go out and kind of explore the island. And
Check.
Action killer turn.
2,000.
Andy's gonna bluff at it though.
you guys spend time in Macau at all?
Macau?
Yeah, have you been out there?
Been there, just play background
Play baccarat?
and visit, having fun.
Yeah.
Check.
I don't play poker there.
Andy has,
6,200.
excuse me, Aussie Al has the nuts.
Yeah.
Copy that.
I
And
mean, it's like the biggest game
Andy's
in the
gonna
world.
barrel.
Yeah, they have big games and
One more river bluff here. It sounded like
public
6,200.
games also tough.
Yeah.
Big games,
You're
too
going to
big.
be met by some
It's
bad
like
news shortly.
Huge.
Yeah. I've heard some pretty crazy stories about the big game out
Yeah.
there.
How much is Aussie Al going to make it?
Raise. 22,000.
But even the public games are like the equivalent of like 100, 200 or something, right? Or maybe they're a little smaller.
$300, $600, the maximum. The public game.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, not dollar, MACAU dollar, Hong Kong dollar.
Oh, okay. So that's like
It's like,
it's like 5,100 or a little less, maybe.
yeah,
40, 80, yeah.
50.
It's not 10 to 1. It's like 8 to 1 or something.
Yeah.
Been to Macau?
No.
Full.
I want to go, but I heard
No more poker there.
nobody plays poker anymore.
There's no poker, yeah.
Yeah, you can only have 3 people on the table. So they always like 3 way.
People.
Wait, is that a law?
Raise.
Yeah.
The new one, new rule.
Oh, I didn't even know. That's crazy.
So essentially, there's no poker there, right? 3 people on a table.
If you want to play heads up, go there.
I was gonna say it's like a website where they only have heads up.
Yeah.
Probably a good place to run up really big or go broke. You're just playing 3-handed all the time.
Full. 1,000. Raise to 1,000. Full. Top. Heads up. Check. 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 1,000. Full.
Hopefully, Aussie Millions comes back.
I hope so.
Go watch the tennis. Go play a
Just-
little bit.
It's so nice. Like
Raise to 1,000.
you can get knocked out of like 20 tournaments in a row, and you walk outside and it's sunny, and everyone looks happy outside, and you just don't. You could care less, you know.
Yeah.
Full. Thank you. 3 players.
You see Andy here just called from the small blind with queen 10 suited. Similar spot Jesse had earlier when he 3-bet versus an under the gun raise.
Yeah.
Like, it's like a very fun
And
vibe.
this time it's
Everybody's
looking
like-
pretty
I mean, if you're in
good for
Sydney
Mr.
in
Andy.
an hour and a half or whatever.
Out
it's
flops
like-
Jong, flops trip queens here against the pocket
It's like
kings.
an hour.
Yeah, we used to go from LAX to Sydney and then take a little layover to.
Yeah.
But if you're that close, like it's worth it to pop over. And
Yeah.
the tennis alone is worth going up for. It's
Yeah,
so much
exactly.
fun.
Full. Raise. 5,400.
I'm such a massive tennis fan. It's also really cool to see people getting into the World Cup out here. I grew up playing soccer, and
Soccer's not a big deal. Soccer doesn't seem to be a big thing here.
no,
Like, it's like
it's getting bigger. But
NFL and NBA are the biggest, right?
yeah, they get paid. The most money goes into that, and they get paid the most for
Yeah.
sure. Baseball
10%.
salaries are quite high,
Yeah.
so I assume they get similar viewership.
Yeah, I
and
think those
then-
are the top.
Adding
Those are the top 3, right?
Yeah, and then hockey's kind of a more
Ice hockey or normal?
ice hockey.
Yeah.
That's like a one tier lower, I'd say, in terms of like how much money it brings in,
Yeah.
and then soccer is way below that. Like
I think I would really like watching ice hockey. It seems like a what Canada's really into ice hockey, right?
Yeah. They have really well run leagues from grade school all the way through high school.
Okay,
And so they're
Zhang
just
in the
pumping
tank
out
here for a
hockey
long
players
time.
that play in the NHL all the time.
Then check raised by Andy.
I've watched it like a couple times. It looks like a very rough sport.
Yeah, I think part of, so they were trying to do
Would
away with
expect
the
him just to
fights,
call, but he's
I
definitely
guess
thinking it through.
because they want to make it a more mainstream sport, but
Yeah.
people like hockey because
yeah,
of stuff
because-
like that,
yeah.
yeah. And honestly, like for instance, there's so much money in fighting now in UFC,
Yeah.
Makes it
and
call.
everyone assumed that would never become a mainstream thing because it's so bloody and gory, but
Yeah, yeah.
it's done
Zhang
fine,
needs
so
a
I don't
king.
see why hockey couldn't have the same success.
Four
or
of
more.
hearts. Brings the backdoor flush draw in.
I've become a really big UFC fan the last few years.
And Zhang was already suspicious on the turn.
It's kind of fun because like half the
Ah,
fights
Andy
are
checks.
in
Okay.
Vegas, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the
Oh
whole,
yeah,
the,
they are.
Wonder why
the
he
whole
checked that.
UFC, like they have two massive buildings in Vegas, kind of
Just
where
really
it's
afraid of
between
getting
my
raised,
drive
I
from my
guess.
house to the strip.
Yeah.
And inside of one of the buildings, I believe, it's called the Apex, and some of their smaller cards just are run right out of
Probably
there.
some missed value on that
It's
one.
pretty cool.
So like boxing is way bigger than UFC, right?
Yeah, I think it's still bigger. It's getting closer, for sure. But yeah, I mean, for instance, McGregor made
Race,
something like,
1,000.
one sec, sorry.
Fold. Call. 3 players. Check around.
$2,000.
2,000. Fold. Michael, can you check if there's a red for a diamond? I think you might have.
Like 90% sure we changed it.
So Jesse bets 2K. He's going to get called here
Heads up.
by Aziel with the worst ace. 8 of spades on the turn gives Jesse the check mark. And let's see if he's going to go for some value here on the river. I expect yes.
Seconds.
4,000.
4,000. Fold.
Really good fold by Aziel.
Good fold.
But I don't want to run out.
Good fold.
Vegas? Do you want to get it from there? Yeah.
Would you say want to run out?
You want to pull the full set?
I don't want
Do
these
you want
to
to
run
do
out.
one card or no?
I'm just gonna fold.
Come on, man.
Bring it.
Even the playing field a little bit.
You got another hour.
Yeah, less than an hour left on the
Yeah,
stream.
but
You
I
might as well
think,
use
like,
those
I saw
time
some
banks at this
articles,
point.
Like the numbers that boxing does compared to like UFC, and like these guys get paid like ridiculous numbers. Like Mayweather versus like Pacquiao or whatever was 500 million or something like that. But like McGregor and stuff, they don't get.
That's what I was gonna say. McGregor
Yeah,
made
like-
40 times what he made his whole
Raise is
UFC
12
career
hundred.
fighting.
Fold.
Maybe not 40, but like 25, 20.
Yeah, but that was like that was boxing, right? Yeah, that was
Yeah, that's what I'm
boxing.
saying.
Exactly,
Yeah. His McGregor or his Mayweather exhibition fight or whatever you want to call it. I think he made something like. Do you remember the number, Andy?
Some absurd amount.
It was
yeah.
either 50 or 100 million. I forget what it was, but it was in that range. I think it was in the 100 range, but that might have been what Mayweather got. I feel like Mayweather got more. It was an absurd number.
Yeah.
If you look at McGregor's whole career, he's made like 4 million or 5 million in the UFC, but they don't talk about his pay-per-view, so he might have made a lot more. Or he definitely made a lot more this pay-per-view.
Check. Check. 400. Call. Yep, I'll be back. Thank you, everybody.
So where is boxing popular? Like, 'cause
In the
like
U.S. it's
UFC,
popular, but it's like
'cause it's about pay-per-view, right? Like the more
Yeah.
pay-per-view you get, the more. So that means boxing is like 10 times more popular than. I mean, like.
Here's a look at our chip
yeah, like
counts,
the,
guys.
The numbers that they do are like ridiculous.
yeah. I think
Everybody over six
the
figures
thing
besides
is the very
Jesse.
very top end fights.
Jesse's
can
break
make
even. Andy up
ridiculous amounts
72K.
compared to a normal fight.
Yeah, yeah.
So like for instance,
Running
in,
pretty hot.
I think this isn't true. I don't follow boxing that closely.
Our
but I
player
think this
down
is
the
true in
most
both sports, but
is
like for instance,
Han.
I think
who
the
took
lowest
off,
paid
but I think
fighter
he's
gets 16,000 a
down
fight
like
now,
60.
or 12,000 or something in the UFC.
UFC? Okay,
And if
yeah.
they win, they get like double. They get a
Oh,
bonus
yeah,
for.
bonus.
1,000.
But
Fold.
if you're one of the biggest names, you can get pay-per-view and make millions in a fight.
35.
Queen nine of diamonds for Andy here.
Fold.
Looks like he's gonna get
Yeah,
three
that
bet
makes
by Aussie Owl. King queen suited there. Pretty good three bet, Mike, and that's gonna take it down.
Yeah, the whole UFC industry is one of the most lucrative, insane industries ever.
Yeah.
The amount of people that are willing to put money to watch two people go at it.
Yeah.
Genius. Whether they think it's real or not, whatever, they'll pay for it.
Fold. Fold. 35.
Aussie Owl three betting the king queen yet again, and getting it through yet again.
No sweats. I was in your position last. That time, you know that time that you had
like 2 weeks
kings?
ago.
Yeah, 2 weeks ago you had kings, and I used all my time banks and I folded. And then the very next hand you put me in the same the same thing happened, and I was like, fuck. Call.
Was that on camera?
Yeah.
Good. Now I'm gonna go back and
I
watch
like-
that and
I
feel a
like-
little bit better for
I like-
myself.
I
Race.
used
1,000. Fold.
4 or 5 time banks, and then I folded aces,
Fold.
and she had a set. And then 2 hands later, yeah, that hand you got maximum. 40, I fold. 30, okay. 20,
No, you only have like 38 left.
yeah.
You have
4,500.
38 left, all the
45,
black
Leave me,
cubes.
yeah, leave me 8. Thank you. Looks a lot like ace king. One club or something. Is it club? One spade,
Yeah.
something like that.
Yeah. But you got the money back. with
7-3 deuce rainbow board, pretty brick flop for both players here.
You got pocket 16 if you set on the flop. And you bet over the pot.
Oh yeah. 30,000. Same.
Exactly
Yeah.
the same price.
5,000.
Same price. What you have? Queen.
Coins, yeah.
I don't even fold.
All right, and Jesse gets the best hand to fold.
If I have jacks, I do the same thing.
I know.
you check the turn. Must be good. Jack must be good. That's all. Oh, ace 10. Thank you. Only control.
One more.
Oh. Keep doing that.
No problem. Fold. Five. Fold.
My friend and I do some like live betting of UFC,
Oh yeah.
and I mean I don't know if we're winners or not, but it seems like there's just these spots where the refs or the books don't have a very good handle on what the judges have scored it so far. So for instance, in a 3-round fight,
Oh yeah.
yeah, like you'll just
2
have,
rounds in, you're like, what? This line doesn't look right.
yeah, you'll be like, wait, this guy definitely won the first one, and
Yeah,
they think he lost it or something like that, so it should be closer to even money or something like that.
No, but the live,
Fold 1,000.
it's not the bookie's fault. There's a,
What do you mean?
so
It's
there's
not the bookie's fault?
It's not the bookie's fault. Like those live lines are based on how much volume is being.
Oh,
set on
yeah,
each
yeah.
side, so
But as
could be
soon as they
completely
drop,
wrong.
it's the bookie, and then after that, it's more.
no,
the-
yeah, they set the line.
Yeah.
Like the live bet, they set the line, and then it's just like if somebody whacks one side, it changes the odds. So
Yeah.
they don't actually care if that's the right probability or not. They just
4,000.
care that they have like a balance.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Oh my god, I have pocket fours.
Really?
Yeah,
What do you have?
pocket fours. He's on tilt, he's got a bigger set.
No, I don't think she has anything.
Wow.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a bigger set. Good fold, good fold.
Check it on the screen.
That'd be next level. He's lying just to tilt you, knowing that you had it with your hand. That's sick.
He like looks at my hand, it's just like some garbage.
Not lying, man.
I'm not lying.
Yeah, I'm not lying as well.
I can tell. Dude.
You needed me to have his hand.
I have kings.
Ooh, wow.
You did.
12. Call. Heads up.
King.
Check. 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 Eight. Call.
Those are so sick. You just like, you just don't even know that something like that happened unless somebody randomly says it.
Nice. Right there.
Pocket four.
Yeah, there was like this, there was this fight a month ago, like Sean O'Malley versus that guy.
I live bet that one on Sean.
Like,
I
was
thought he
like-
won. I thought Sean won round 1.
Yeah, but like, okay, who do you think won the fight overall?
So okay, I think it's very close, but here's my take. Like, long story short, I thought O'Malley won the fight, but I'm obviously, once I bet, I'm going to be biased. But I thought Sean edged it in the first, and then I think he clearly won the third. Like the judges, the primary thing they base it off of is damage.
Yeah, yeah.
And he did so much, like the guy was just covered in blood Peter Yan was covered in blood after the third. Like, he clearly did a lot of damage the third. So I have friends who had the other side, and they swear he won no rounds. And
Yeah, like I
I'll-
thought Peter won like
So if
not
you're
like clear win, but
yeah,
like.
if
And
you're
I
judging,
wasn't even on that side. I was
Yeah.
on. I wanted O'Malley to win.
I think 98% of people
Fold
think
there to
that
straight
Peter
draw
Yan
there
won.
against
So
Vivian.
here's the thing: if
Yeah.
you judge a fight
That
based on
aside.
the entire fight, not round by round,
Yeah.
I think Peter Yan clearly won. But they base it round by round.
Yeah.
And I thought that Sean clearly got the third, and there was a very non-zero chance that he got the first. I thought it edged Sean, but I could be wrong. You know what I mean? I'm just guessing as well.
I win money on Sean and Ali winning, but when I was watching the fight, I was like, I definitely lost.
Cool.
Oh, really?
Raise, yeah.
That's funny.
And then they raise his hand, and I'm like,
Yeah, like you
Yes.
found money.
yeah.
Sorry.
Jesse with the AK.
Sorry, 65.
Andy, 4 betting with pocket deuces.
All in.
And he's going to be committed here to call off.
Up to you.
Yeah, let's do it. How many times do you want to go? Swish.
Oh my god, Andy just got in
They're gonna go
54K
twice.
with deuces.
So tilting.
And he's ahead.
The silent assassin over here.
What do you have? Pocket 4 again?
My hand's like terrible. I just didn't think it.
Oh.
I should've
Oh
gone one.
my god.
No.
How can you run this good?
I have ace king towards it.
And Andy
I have
uses one of
deuces.
his outs
You
here.
have deuces?
Sorry, Jesse uses one
Oh
of
my
his outs
god.
Okay, I'm happy.
here. Jesse can't
Deuce.
believe it. Andy
Deuce.
says he has deuces.
You don't need a deuce. You just
He's
for
gonna
protection.
scoop here unless Jesse can hit an ace or a king.
Oh, you
Oh, this is so gross. Oh my god, this is
Nice
so.
one.
Oh my, this is disgusting.
All right. I'm gonna. We have like 10 minutes, right, or something.
We have about
We're gonna keep playing.
an hour maybe?
What the hell just
We're
happened?
gonna keep playing
30,
till
35 minutes until.
9 or 10 sometimes the other day.
Yeah.
wanna
I would have to
play?
go figure out something with my bank and get more money in here because whatever. I'll go sort it out. What's that?
It's seats locked for you if you want to come back.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I can't believe that hand, guys.
Really lucky.
Andy 4-bet called it off
Expect you
with
to have a hand
deuces against Jesse's ace king. Best case scenario for him is Jesse has ace king. Somehow he does, and then he hits a deuce. I can't believe that hand, man. That's crazy shit right there.
So I
That's
doubt
how
it
you
because
play deuces.
the time
how
it
you
takes
play
to
the
just like.
Two big blinds with this hand. Two more. Four. Yeah. Two big blinds.
Just disgusting for Jesse. I'm shocked by that hand. That's so crazy. Get it in with deuces there and then scoop. Wow, what a life. Welcome to Live at the Bike.
This is why they call him the silent assassin. He just comes out of nowhere. Bam!
That was wild.
Check. Check around. Fold. Call.
Spade. Okay, no spade, you win.
Why are you calling spade?
I'm calling for you, but I don't have anything. I think spade's not coming. My call.
You're right. Except the queen.
You are right.
Guys, how did Andy have deuces in that hand? Oh man, that was messed up. I felt bad for Jesse. He just got smashed today. Played great.
Next time blind professional.
I put 200?
Yes.
I still didn't get the rules.
It just Button, never a dead button in the cash game in LA.
1,000.
Yeah.
That. Oh.
It's live, yeah. It's like a small blind. Raise. It's 1,000 and then 4,000. Call. Heads up. Next turn I go back to normal.
Okay. Check.
You check? Check, check. Check,
Check.
check. Check. Check.
Thousand.
1,000. Fold. 4,000. Fold. 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 12.
Sorry,
Fold.
that's over there.
Fold.
Man, they gotta make a YouTube clip of that hand. Deuces versus Ace King, all in pre-flop for $50,000 each.
Heads up.
And Andy just flops a set and holds on the other board.
500. Fold.
That's
So four-handed action here,
I know
200,
that.
400, 400. Everybody with well over 100K. Andy sitting on 200 and change, I believe. We might see if we can get it all in. We might see a $500,000, $400,000 pot.
You gonna play this tournament?
No.
No.
Just go there and play some cash games.
Lame. Hop in there, Jean.
1,000.
Nobody wants to donate with me.
I'll be donating with you. I'll be doing price pool. Maybe a couple of donations.
Yeah, come on, guys. Get in there and juice up the prize pool for me.
So do you play a lot of tournament or
No,
not? You
only like 1 or 2 a year.
Guys, we got 30 minutes left on this show. Stay tuned.
And if you see me
Four-handed
playing
action.
In the same flight as you,
Yeah.
I'm in for 6 bullets.
6 bullets.
See if we get
Yeah.
another six-figure pot.
Don't talk to me, I'm not happy.
1,000.
1,000.
I'll try not to put you on your
Fold.
put you out your misery if I see you on the 8,000.
1,000.
It means I play day 1A, day 1B. I'm here with you on day 1C.
Heads up. Check.
Okay.
Check. Check.
1,000.
1,000. Call. Check.
2,000.
2,000. Fold.
Raise.
1000. Fold. Fold. Call.
Check.
Check. Check. Check. Check. Check. Fold.
Have you made any deep runs in tournaments?
I came fourth one time in a 5K, and that's the best I've ever done.
Not bad. Made the final table.
But it was in Australia. It's not like huge field.
Yeah.
There's only like 100 runners or something.
Oh, okay.
Not
So
like,
it's
WSOP or whatever.
Mm.
So fourth is like not.
Not great.
Yeah, not. I mean, it's good, but it's not like I played for 4 days and I like.
Yeah. Money.
It's not like I played for 4 days and I came fourth. You know.
Right.
It's like I played for 2 days and. It's really funny. Like I'm like friends with one of the guys and he's like plays like MTTs.
Okay.
Like professionally.
Yeah.
And like it's like 3 pros and me and like I'm friends with one of them.
Okay.
I like bust, I stand up and like I know these like money matters to these guys.
Yeah.
I'm like, guys, you don't need to wait for me to go, you guys can just do a deal now. And then my friend looks at me and he goes, okay, and he like whips out like some calculator or something straight away.
The ICM calculator thing, yeah.
Whips out like some calculator straight away. I'm like, I mean, I said it, but like, you know, you could have like, you could have, like 5 minutes, man.
Pretend a little bit,
yeah. Just pretend a little bit, 5 minutes, man. Like, I just walk away a little bit, and then you guys, you know.
Yeah.
And he's like, yeah, and then he looks at me and he goes, you said it, I would have waited a little bit. I'm like, oh yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I had like 15 big blinds and like, my friend gave me like a chart. He goes, okay, 15 big blinds. It's just any of these, just go all in. They can't do anything.
This chart right here, this section?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Andy is running so hot today. I mean, insanely hot. Like the hand that just happened was just some gnarly stuff with the deuces against ace king, and now he has aces against ace king.
12,000.
And he's 4-betting. These guys just insanely deep. Ozzy Al the shorter stack on 150K. And he is in deep, deep trouble here.
Call.
Just gonna call the 4-bet. Needs to avoid some aces and kings out here. Oh dear. Okay. King high flop all diamonds. Ozzy out with ace king with the ace of diamonds. And wow, it goes check, check. Don't blame Andy here for checking this flop. Some money should be going in here on the turn though. Looks like it's going to be Ozzy Al making the bet. Just 6K, so. And Jack of Hearts on the river means the aces are going to hold up for Andy. Just running insanely hot today. And you'd expect Ozzy Al to go for some additional value here potentially. And if he does so, is Andy just going to call? Based on how I've seen Andy play so far today, I think he'll just call. It's pretty dicey to raise, especially depending on the bet sizing. Ozzy Al has got to think he's most likely got the best hand. Probably thinks Andy's got queens or something like that. Oh, and Andy snap checks it
Guys
back.
actually made it way different.
Oh my god.
Wow, I'm just very surprised with the immediate snap check back like that.
You're the best. You're the best.
Can I get one time tip, please? Thank you.
You're the
Definitely could have
best.
tried to get some value there from some other hands, but you know, it is somewhat of a scary board. Not that many worse hands they're going to call you. Still, though, I'm surprised.
Fold, 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 fold.
Yeah. Right.
1,000. Fold. Call.
5,000.
5,000. Fold. Call. Heads up.
3,000.
这样子。
3.
但是你 check 他也 check 你就明白。如果他打你怎么办 ？Call.
Andy's run continues. Has queens, flops top set.
Check. Check.
Turn goes check check.
Calling or call? One of the two.
Andy with
废话。
what's known as the nuts.
I'm gonna fold.
Yeah.
I mean, like,
Calling or call?
Pardon me, 4-5's the nuts.
1,000.
Oh goodness.
like more likely you're gonna call or
Depends how big you bet.
And Zhang's look explains it all. That's how everyone else in the game is feeling right now. Especially Jesse Sylvia.
one.
1,000. Fold. Call. Call. 3 player.
Check.
Check. Check. Check around. Twelve. $55. Fold. Call. Thank you.
Done.
1,000. Fold. Fold. Call. Head back. Check, check. Check, check. $2,000. Fold.
Nice.
Fold. 1,000. Fold. 4,000. Heads up.
So another 3-bet here from Andy. This time King 10 of diamonds. Ozzy out defends. Peels rather, and I don't know what he has. This is not a good flop for
Check,
King
check,
10 of
check.
diamonds.
I didn't see it.
Goes check check. So king high for Andy. Looks like he's gonna check again, and so is Ozzy Al. Looks like Ozzy Al's got a pair or maybe ace high. I doubt Andy's ahead. He is gonna fire a bluff here on the river finally. 5,000. See if he can get ace high to fold. Gets it through, and I do think Ozzy Al probably had ace high. Andy can do no wrong today. The only misstep really, besides a couple marginal spots where he could have bet river, was when he folded the kings early in the game. Like a 5-bet pot.
Fold. 1,000. Fold. Fold. Thousand. Fold. Call. Call.
Check.
15. Fold. Call. Heads up.
Interesting turn card here now for Zhang. Quickly goes check check.
Check.
And Zhang gets there, makes a straight here on the river. Or does he? Oh, it's Ozzy Al. I thought Zhang was the one who called the king 6 of clubs, but it was Ozzy Al. Good on you, mate.
Check.
The straight.
Oh, nice hand, nice hand.
I was like, straight, and then, oh, not that side, the other side.
Like, I didn't grab the side of her.
Thousand. Call. Fold. Call. Free play. Check. Check.
50.
15. Fold. Fold.
Raise.
1000. Fold, fold, fold.
About 15 minutes left on this show here tonight. It's been a pleasure to be with you guys. I really appreciate the support. We love having
4000.
these players here on Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. It's been a huge game. Some crazy hands, man. One of the more interesting games I remember commentating on recently.
You're gonna put it in before you put it in.
Yeah.
So you just wait.
Once again, my name is Jared
wait a
Greiner.
minute.
I
Put it in
appreciate you
really
all joining
slowly.
me today. It's been
My
fun.
goal is for the chips to draw disaster.
See if we can
sometime
get a
this
couple
year.
more big pots, maybe another six-figure pot before the
the
night
4,000
ends.
come out before your 1,000 hits. Then
Man,
you
that's
just
why
still
four-handed.
take
We were six-handed, and two
Take
players
me out
got
next time.
felted.
Just like this and watch me throw
gotta
the
fake
four.
him out one
Both
time.
lost a lot, so sometimes that happens.
Today he's gonna be like, what?
Call, I think. Call. Please play it. Check. 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 $22. Call, fold. Check. Six.
Andy continues with the insane run here. Zhang with top pair, Andy rivering two pair with the old king 8.
Fold.
Good fold there by Zhang. Seen Andy have it every time here over and over again. Kind of gets beaten into you like, well, yeah, of course he has it.
You guys are gonna keep playing after the stream to reload the bank.
Oh yeah.
Everybody, thank you.
Thanks.
It's only 7 per player now, so.
7 per player?
You guys for a
Yeah.
while.
Let's end with that.
Oh, it's Sammy, Sammy.
Is he coming back?
I don't know. I don't have his
Most likely
contact.
not.
He said he's coming back.
He might, but
He said most likely not.
it's, I'm not sure.
Oh. It's up to you guys. I'll play if you guys want to. But
Hello. This is collection right now, though. I would need 28.
So here's our numbers, guys. Massive win so far for Andy, up $170,000.
What time is it?
time is it?
Like 6 or something.
6.
Fold. Fold. 1,200. 4,000.
So we're going to see a couple more hands here on the stream before the end of the night.
Thank you.
These guys are going to keep playing. I believe I was just out there and they're still playing. And we're on a 2-hour delay, so the action has continued for them. I don't know if Andy continues his good run, up almost $170,000 today on this show, which has been crazy. Some of these hands have just been, and the deuces versus ace king, and that one's gonna stick. Jesse Sylvia's gonna remember that one for a long time.
1,000.
1,000. Call, fold, call. 3 player.
Check, check. 5%. Check. 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 25.
25 of it.
Fold. 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 1,000. Fold.
3.
Raise. 3. Fold. Fold. Raise to 1,000. Fold. 5.
Oh, sorry.
Fold.
No, you're gonna fold.
$40. 4 player. Thousand. Fold. Fold. 4,000. Call. $3,000. Call.
See if Andy's run good is going to continue now. So far, no. She's up against the pocket kings, and he's just got the ace of diamonds here in this spot. Vivian loving her hand. She also has the king of diamonds.
Call.
And Andy's going to call this $12,000 bet rather quickly, and goodness gracious. Just cannot lose today, ladies and gentlemen. Diamond on the river. He cracks Vivian's kings. Vivian has the king high flush. And Andy just snaps off the bet. Vivian bet tiny, so I mean, again, this is a spot where it's a $6,000 bet. I don't think our opponent's betting that small with a boat. Would have thought about raising at least for a second in that spot, I think. I could be wrong, but I think I would have thought about it.
1,000. Fold. Call. Fold. Heads up. Check. 1,000. Call. Check. 2,500. Call. Check. Check.
Raise.
Raise to 1,000. Re-raise, 4,000. Hold, hold, hold. Fold, fold. Call. Check, check. 2 players. Check, check. Check. 400. Call. Check.
Pair of tens now for Ozzy Al. Two pair, in fact.
1,500.
And Jung with just a deuce.
Call.
Not a believer. Makes the call.
Thank you. Raise 1,000. Fold.
Andy up almost 200K at this point, I think.
Re-raise 4,000. Fold. Raise 1,000. Call, call. 3 players. Check, check. 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 15. Fold, fold. Fold, fold. Call, check. Heads up. $400. Fold. Fold. 1,000. Fold. Call. Heads up. Check. 1,000. Fold. Red move. Confused.
All right.
Fold. Fold.
你们速度好快啊！
One time I was so tilted playing this game.
All right, guys.
It wasn't fast. I told him to
Here's
bring
our
it
numbers
here,
on the
do
day.
a shuffle.
Andy with the $360,000 stack.
I was so tilted.
And he was in for far less than that.
Huh? This is like.
There's your
like
VPIPs.
after
Everybody
playing
up
after
around
the
40%. Shows you how sick action this game was.
And they rejected my request. But
And Andy with the $200,000 win today. So sick. Ran like the sun, played well. Nice day. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. It was awesome being with you guys. I'll see you guys next time. This is Jared Griner for Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. Peace.